Greetings, fellow detectives! I had to wait until those first two soundtrack songs were done because I'm sitting here jamming out to Modern and Pop from Shadow at the Water's Edge, two of my absolute favorite songs from the entire series. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the next stream in our Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon Chaos Nancy edition, in which Nancy tries to get all the second chances, or I try to get Nancy to have all of the second chances, and all of the sassy dialogue options, all of the things that I don't usually do when I play through these games. Today is a birthday stream. My birthday is this weekend. This is the game closest, so very excited to celebrate with you all, play this wonderful game. I love Shadow at the Water's Edge. I think it's so good. Scare factor on point. Locations, amazing. Ryokan, gorgeous. Characters, very deep and interesting. Love the story. Love everything about this game. Is it a little heavy on the puzzles? Yes. That's why I'm going to be nice to myself, and I'm going to play on Junior Detective today. Since it's my birthday, I'm going to be nice. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Mischief. Olivia says hi. Hello, Olivia. Greetings, Blueberry. Greetings, Nicole. I needed this today. Good. I'm so glad we're here. Greetings, Michaela. Greetings, Bree. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Live stream you can finally watch at the beginning. Greetings, Em. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Em. Greetings, Tuon. Needed a spot of brightness today. I am so glad the stream can be here today, Julia. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Katie. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you, Taya. Thank you so much. Let's see. Who else is here? Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Love how this game portrays modern and traditional aspects of Japan. I love that part, too. It's such a cool, just like, not metaphor, theme. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Just such a cool theme, like how modern and traditional meet. So good. Greetings, by the way, Dragon Slayer. Very happy birthday to you. Thank you, Mischief. Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Alexandra. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Julia, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much for the piece of birthday cake. I really appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tuon. Thank you, Julia. Also, very happy birthday. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sophie. So excited for this. Me too. Can you not hear the music? Is it too quiet? Tick it up a little bit. Happy birthday. Thank you, Blueberry. Greetings, Alondri. Welcome to the stream. Very hectic first week at work. Oh my goodness. I hope this stream can be nice and relaxing. Very happy birthday. Thank you so much. Greetings, Forma. Welcome to the stream. So excited to make it today, and happy birthday. Thank you so much. The Metro music is a bop. I'm obsessed with the Metro music. Hello, finally making my first stream. Greetings, Michael. Welcome to the stream. So happy to see you. Can't hear the music? Bump it up even more. How's that? Oh my gosh, Mischief! Thanks for being you. Thank you so much for that huge super sticker. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is incredible. Work lurk! Hashtag team work lurk. Hashtag team work lurk. There we go. Greetings, Ray Marie. Thank you so much. Hi. Greetings, Aubrianne. Welcome to the stream. WizardKitten Waves headed your way. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Tide. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Here's real chaos. Get all the Easter eggs, including the one that you have to have the smallest possible number of Pachinko balls. Interesting. I probably can't do that. I'll get at least one. I can definitely get the one under the ghostly tile. That's probably my favorite Easter egg in the series because it's the first one I figured out by myself. Whoops. Greetings from your new laptop. That's so exciting, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Can't wait for Rentaro's deer face. I love that moment. Definitely a top 10 Nancy Drew moment for me. Greetings, Little K. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing for your lunch break. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Mary. It's been a terrible, no good, very bad day. I'm so sorry, Nicole. But I'm here and psyched for the stream. Love this game. I'm so sorry for your really crummy day. I hope the stream can help a little bit. So happy I can catch this live. Greetings, Sophie. I think you told us in one of the earlier streams, can we give the good kids bad grades and vice versa? That's actually a great Chaos Nancy idea. We should definitely do that. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes little cave. Means good afternoon. Love that. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday to my favorite YouTuber from a fellow Minnesotan. Oh, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sophie. Music is better. Music's just a little quiet. Hopefully it's better now. Thank you, Michael, for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Maple. Some WizardKitten Wade's headed your way as well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Aspie. Greetings, Climbing. Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Really needed this stream today. Rough week. I'm so sorry to hear you're having a rough week. I am so glad the stream can be here. I can hear the music just fine. Interesting. Why is our music always strange? I can never figure out the volume with this. Music is good now? Okay, good. This track is my favorite. The soundtrack of this game is so good. We get the beautiful, kind of like traditional Japanese sounding music, and then the like very modern poppy sounding music, and I am obsessed. As someone who lives in Asia, I really love seeing the environment in this game. We live in Korea, not Japan, but still really appreciate the game being set in this part of the world. I'm glad to hear that it's a pretty good depiction. I've always wondered about that. You have a good birthday. Thank you so much, Mischief. I really appreciate it. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. Don't have a lot of time before work. Stay as long as I can. Sounds good, and I hope you have a good work day. Music was good. Now the mic is a little low. I can't figure it out. Let's take it down a little bit. It might be different tracks, too. Happy birthday! Greetings, Liz! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How many years are we celebrating? 29. I'm 29. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Sarah. Now it might be a little too loud. How about we'll split the difference? I'll put it at 40. The Metro music. Game is top 5. Already forget what exactly ranked it the other day. It's such a good game. Greetings, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. One of your favorites, just while you're off the phone at work. Yay! Greetings, Steves. Welcome to the stream. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Happiest birthday to you. Thank you so much, Shay. Also, happy birthday. Can't stay long because it's so late here, but happy I made it for a moment. Thank you so much for popping in, Riley, and thank you for the birthday wishes. This is my first stream, been watching the videos, want to thank you. I found you while I was going through a divorce and was playing Nancy Drew again. So sorry for the tough transition in your life, and I'm so glad that the videos could help a little bit as you're working through that big change. Not me jamming to the Metro music. Same, Mischief. Any birthday plans for the special day? Mr. WizardKitten took me out yesterday, and we went to a natural history museum. We stopped at a cafe for lunch. And we went out for Italian for dinner, and I got tiramisu, and it was amazing. We laid down in the park for a little while because we were tired, so it was nice to just lay outside. Went to Half Price Books, got some goodies. It was a great day. And then I'll spend time with family this weekend. Honestly, did not plan this. Forgot we were streaming, but you have a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's amazing. Only one who feels music is too loud compared to her voice now. Gosh darn it. Videos and Nancy really gave you a place of comfort. I'm so glad that they could provide some comfort, Michael. One Easter egg requires you to get exactly between 50 and 30 pachinko balls. My goodness. Greetings, Tracy. Welcome to the stream. This is the first stream you can make. Welcome. That's so exciting. Greetings, Summer. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Jessica, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Tracy. Oh my gosh, it keeps... Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, Spectro. The other 3 eggs are much easier. There's a lot of eggs in this one. Happy birthday, stream. Thank you so much. No, thank you. So excited this game is your #1 fave. Greetings, Eros. Welcome to the stream. And it's your birthday, too. It is. Thank you. My birthday's this weekend, but this is our birthday stream. Greetings, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. I think the music is fine, just some is quieter. Yeah, the modern and pop songs probably are like these ones. The ones that we get to jam out to. I know is going through it right now. I see the same for many in the chat. What is going on astrologically? Well, it is Leo season. So depending where Leo is in your chart, there could be some stuff going on there. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna see the transits that are happening right now. Mr. WizardKitten got me a nice big astrology book, so I get to play around with that and keep learning even more about it. Truly just for fun. Let's see. Is this not the most, like, jammable Nancy Drew song? Has to be, right? I promise we'll get started soon. We're gonna be here for a while, by the way. This is a long game. Sometimes the triggers for in-game events can be a little bit funky. I have this whole day carved out for the stream. We're gonna be here a while. Transits for today. Let's see what's going on astrologically right now. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see the regular transits. I don't necessarily want to see them for me. Here we go. Transits and progressions. Okay, the sun is amplifying Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune. So depending on where those are in your houses, that could be having an effect. Ooh, moon is in Pluto right now. So that might be amplifying some difficulty with emotions right now. This is all like, I am not an expert. I am not an expert. This is my best guess based on what I've learned. Mercury is also in Mars. Mars is a little bit more of like that direct energy, more of that like aggressive, confident energy. And Mercury is kind of like the thought process, the intelligence centers. So that could be playing a role. Yeah. My biggest guess is Moon and Pluto is doing something right now. Chat is poppin'. Watch your walkthrough for this game last night while sleeping. Love that, Rachel. Thank you so much, Jessica, for the birthday wishes. Dumplings for lunch. Dad and you are going to attempt katsudon for dinner. Pork cutlet cooked with egg over a bowl of rice. That sounds so good. Thank you so much, Eros, for the birthday wishes. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You're getting a massage. Good for you. Massage days are my favorite days. One of your favorite games. Always delightful to see others play it. I love this one. Trying to learn Japanese yourself. I'm sure it's so tough. Mary, thank you so much for the piece of birthday cake. Thank you so much for that super sticker. That is so kind of you. And Arrows, thank you so much for the super sticker as well. The good luck super sticker. That is so kind of you. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday gifts and birthday wishes. That is seriously so kind of you all. I really appreciate it. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. Happy birth. Thank you. What books did you pick up? I got Mansfield Park. A pretty edition of Mansfield Park by Jane Austen. It was like I think it's the only Jane Austen that I didn't have a single copy of. So I wanted to pick that up. And then I got a bunch of like journals with journal prompts. Half price. So happy to see more half price books. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Advanced happy birthday. Hope you have a great one. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Carrie. Despite this game being scary, it brings comfort. Absolutely. Sometimes people comment on the music, but the delay causes you to see it after you've changed it, making you need to think and change it when it's fine. Yeah, exactly. The struggles are real. Ooh, stir-fry noodles. Yum. What a great game to play on your birthday. I am glad that it's a game that I like that ended up being my birthday stream. Can you imagine if I had to play Midnight in Salem on my birthday? What a tragedy that would be. Personal thoughts on this game. Like the Japanese culture, trying to learn the language, albeit slowly. The accents made you cringe at first, but the scares are good. Totally fair points. The scares are very good. I think it's passed in Australia. Not quite yet. My birthday's this weekend. Wish you a belated birthday instead of an early birthday. No worries, Em. No worries at all. I really want to download this music. The Metro music is top notch. It's so good. Soundtrack's absolute favorite. Your first Nancy was Message in a Haunted Mansion. Your favorite is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Both such excellent games. Cook last night's dinner and today's lunch in your new steamer cooker that your mom got you for your birthday. That's so exciting. Not a favorite of yours, has some cool sequences, lands in the 20s area. Interesting. That's a little lower than I would have expected. Music honestly feels like something I'd hear from a Japanese mobile game. Maybe that's what they're going for. This is the longest game, not including Midnight in Salem. Exactly. Thank you so much, Samantha, for the birthday wishes. Greetings, writer. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Enjoy your hashtag team work lurk. Also cupcakes. Thank you, Friday. Yay, birthday cupcakes. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to catch up. Darn you, Pluto. Exactly. Pluto is the bearer of some lessons, and not always like lessons that we want, because it's kind of far away and it's dark and it's cold. Yeah, brings those into view. Attempting a stuffed omelet. Yum! Definitely feel that Moon and Pluto. My anxiety is greater. Yes. Moon and Pluto for sure. May or may not have ordered sandwiches for the day-long stream. Yes! Do it. Darn you, Pluto. Yeah, I've been checking out Astro Seek lately. Astro Seek as in S-E-E-K, like I'm seeking, trying to find something. It's been really good. Because you can match it to your own birth chart to see exactly how the transits are affecting you in that moment, which is really nice. Because, like, my moon is in Aries, and my moon is also in the 12th house. So having that going through Pluto just, like, totally amplifies issues I'm already having with my moon in the 12th house. You have to get a birthday massage. I do. I would love a birthday massage. You can make your own tamagayaki with square pans. Yum! Use a spatula. Co-Star. I haven't checked out Co-Star. Yeah, any native Japanese speakers in chat today? That'd be so exciting. Currently wearing your merch. Yay! I'm wearing Bodacious Smell today. We're rocking the Bodacious Smell merch. Am I twinsies with anyone? Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Is this the scariest game? For most people will say either this one or Ghost of Thornton Hall as the scariest. Wish I could get into Austin. Tried getting into Pride and Prejudice and Emma couldn't get into them. And those two are the longest, I think, and like the densest in my personal opinion. You could perhaps try a couple of the shorter ones. Persuasion and Mansfield Park are both shorter. Northanger Abbey is also shorter, and I think a little bit easier as an introduction. Best Chaos Nancy. She just terrorizes this poor family. She does. Scariest game. Midnight in Salem on your birthday. That's the worst thing I can imagine. That would have been a horrible fate. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up here. Greetings, Kels. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Been trying to get into astrology, but I'm so confused. Same, Kels. It is complex. Like, it is so much more than I ever thought it was. Having books has really helped, and I'm still trying to learn what on earth the transits means and the aspects. Like, very complicated. Used to have Co-Star, so good. Predicted some major stuff you didn't want to confront that happened in 2021. Oh my gosh, I have to check that. Among the Jane Austen movies, which is your favorite? Emma is your fave. Emma 2020. I agree. Emma 2020 is my favorite, and then the 2005 Pride and Prejudice. Those are my two faves. Watched the new Persuasion on Netflix. Don't recommend it. Not good. Not good. All right, enough blabbering from me. Thank you all again so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you all so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by all of the super chats and super stickers that have been used in chat today and that will continue to be used in chat today. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. And without further ado, let's get the stream going. Who's ready to be here for hours? Because this game is long. Okay, let's see how this is. Working. And of course, my tablet isn't refreshing properly. Ongoing request to do a Sims build of Mystique Manor. I am very, very compelled by this idea of doing a Steam build. Greetings, Lava Hug. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Yes, I did stuff with Mr. WizardKitten yesterday for the birthday, and we'll be spending time with family this weekend. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Greetings, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How long does this game usually take you? Anywhere between 5 and 6 hours, usually. Cowabubble. More Cowabubble. Cowamel, there we go. Cud Smackers, yes. Coffee Candy, yes. Cud Smackers, yes. Moon Chunk, I mean, sure. After all the chocolate, I'm down for some cheese, too. How many? Oop, Coco Kringle sighting. Official fellow detectives. Where are those Coco Kringles at? Okay. I still haven't found the lamp that breaks. No money in the Waverly mug. But the statue has been replaced by the Trail of the Twister candy. The Ransom of the Seven Ships ship is still here. Yay, Coco Kringles! Accents are not very accurate. Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem with this game. Accents are not fantastic. Warnings at Waverly Academy mug.
After a string of tough mysteries, I've decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking PG Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the Ryokan Hiei.
Nancy's a liar. She's not going to be spending any time with Bess and George exploring. Not happening, Nancy. A game in Australia would be so fun. I would be very down for that. I have been, wanting more and more, especially going to the Natural History Museum yesterday, some sort of natural history, ecology, biology-based mystery where we just get to learn about animals the whole time. Greetings, Story Retold. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Nancy's idea of taking a break is going to work 12 hours a day teaching English. Yeah, Nancy can't sit still very well. Krollmeister has dark taste in hotels. And because it's my birthday stream, I'm vetoing the virtual coin flip. I'm going to be nice to myself, and we're going to do Junior Detective today. Yes, Machu Picchu. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? A game in Peru is my top location for a South American game that I would want, followed closely by either Chile or Brazil in the Amazon.
Hi, I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
Do you believe me now? Obasan, it only fell. It did not. You know better. I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset. She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
Nancy immediately asking questions. Thank you so much, Story Retold. Thank you, Trisha. I really appreciate it. An omen. It is an omen.
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bag sent up. Please, my name's Miwako. Come to me if there's anything you need.
Is that a robotic cat?
Yeah, Suki. Isn't she the greatest? Rentaro got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Rentaro.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
She's not on it. She's Suki. It's okay. She didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much. Mainly sits. But, oh, wait. I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
Aww.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I remember right now, but she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants.
Find it funny how Granny grumbles in English instead of Japanese. That's such a good point. She would absolutely be grumbling in Japanese. Miwako is such a sweet soul. I feel so bad for her. She's going through so much.
What is a ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations. Passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
How long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter. My older sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh.
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
Abrupt topic change, because I don't want to talk about that right now, Nancy. Story retold that is such a fun fact. Miwako's voice actress is a natural accent. Love that. I always think of Suki from Avatar. Oh, I'm trying to decide what I get to rewatch to celebrate my birthday. Do I allow myself to do a Harry Potter marathon, or do I do a Avatar The Last Airbender marathon? Because both are like my favorite things in the world. And I don't have a ton of time before the school year starts again, which blows my mind. But I'm wanting to do both.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before. It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
Nancy, you just met this poor woman. Suki is creepy, though. Oh, yeah, the game probably is quiet. Here. I totally forgot to turn it up a little bit. Here. This should be better. Harry Potter! I love you in Japanese literally means you're desirable. Love that. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit to let me know how the volume of the game is compared to me now. You like Avatar too? That's it. You're officially awesome. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender, I will defend as the best television show to ever exist.
What happened to your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
I mean, you're not bothering us. Nancy is definitely bothering you. Also, Simone Mueller is totally staying at the ryokan.
Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass.
You can hear her servos whirring. Sister loves Avatar. I heard that from her. Yes. It's such a good show. It's seriously amazing.
Don't touch that.
It's fun, it's funny, and it's actually so deep. Avatar The Last Airbender is amazing. Game is now loud compared to your voice. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. And this here. Okay. How's that? What's the queen's honest opinion of Suki? Too loud now. How about right there? How's it now? The queen has never met Suki. Maybe she'll make an appearance today. I have the door open for her today, so she can come in whenever she wants. Ghost Stories of Japan, famous Kyoto gardens. I love the idea of rock gardens as just like a place to relax and meditate. That sounds very, very nice. And she'll bring it up again and again and again. Yep, Nancy loves to bring up topics that people don't want to talk about.
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy. I'm not even kidding. And the shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay.
No, hit the... No, the...
You do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
It so isn't.
Anyway, what's your story? What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryukon, it's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
Hello, Olivia. Yeah, a lot of people in our fellow detectives community do seem to work with kids. Myself included. Okay. I'm going to go in opposite order. Usually I go to our room, but we're going to...
Nancy-san, please.
We're going to meet
sit.
Takai first.
It is a pleasure to meet you properly. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please, forgive me.
Of course, don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
Are you here for a lesson today?
They're all really good at changing the topic. I had the wrong chat setting on, too. The stream is today. So happy I caught it. It's been such a crazy morning. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. And greetings, AG. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I love this one a lot. Yay. I love this one, too. What's everyone's favorite Miyazaki movie? I'm a Spirited Away fan. Also love Totoro. Howl's Moving Castle might be my number 3. You were in studio during George's recording. She was super nice. Too bad she made it big in New York as an actress and we couldn't get her for the Shattered Medallion. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I love hearing all these fun facts about how the games are made. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle. They don't want to talk about it, Nancy. Ponyo! Greetings, Ramen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Anyone else? Greetings, Ellen. Welcome to the stream. I may have said hello to you already. I can't remember. I'm sorry if I have. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Alexandra. I can't remember, especially since I didn't have the chat on correctly. I had it on top chat instead of live chat, so I couldn't see everyone coming in. Happy birthday, stream. Thank you so much, Joy. I really appreciate the birthday wishes.
A lesson?
I offer lesson in traditional arts to anyone interested in learning. I have much to show you.
Actually, I'd rather ask you a few questions about the Ryukon.
Yes, we will get to that. But first, today you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest. Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy. Not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
I love that concept. The idea that your name belongs to only you and like write it until it looks like your name. Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Getting ready for work? Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Hippogriff. Okay, gotta be very careful. What do you mean? Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Katie. This puzzle is so finicky. Greetings, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So bad at this puzzle. Always have to redo it like 10 times. I'm surprised she hasn't told me I am not getting it right yet. One has to go very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. And even then, the lines. This is accurate katakana spelling of Nancy's name. Nice. That's good. It'd be kind of sad if it wasn't. Whoa. That line was not good. Messing up the middle of this one is the most painful thing. Nancy, this entire game. What do you mean?
Very well done, Nancy. This is the best I've ever seen from a new student. I knew you could do this well. Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
Oh, you can cheat this game by just doing it on the numbers? Nancy, this whole game. If you tell me about your dead mom, I'll know what you mean.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
Careful SpongeBob vibes, yes.
Have you always lived at the Ryukon?
Since I was born,
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Arietti and Princess Mononoke are your favorites. Nice. The intense ones. Writing Japanese. Nancy just trying to get into locked drawers right in front of Takai. What's in here? What's in here, Takai? Oh, cool. What else you got in here? Yeah, that is a good speedrun hack, that's for sure. Is it even possible to speedrun this game? I don't really do speedruns. But this one seems like it would be particularly difficult to actually speedrun. I love this garden, especially this view right here. So pretty. In fact, I'm going to take a screenshot of it and I'm going to make it my computer background. The relaxing water sounds. Oh, I just love it. And I'm assuming, since we haven't met Rentaro yet, that we can't get in there. Nice linens. How's Moving Castles your favorite Ghibli? Did I hear correctly? That's your birthday. My birthday is this weekend. But this is the stream closest to my birthday, so this is my birthday stream.
Whoa, hang on. Men only right now.
What do you mean?
The baths. The blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information. Anyway, I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything. Oh. Ow, that hurt.
I'll have to wait until later.
He's so great. Happy early birthday! Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. Closest to speedrunning you've done is using UHS. I'll pull up the speedrun for this game. Do you think the question, what do you mean, is overused in this game? It is used quite frequently. Nancy does ask, and especially in a lot of the games, honestly. I don't even know if this one
I need a key to open this door.
is even more than others.
I don't have the right key.
Oh, wrong door. Is it this one? There we go. Chaos Nancy trying to break into other people's rooms. The balcony is so pretty. Could sit out there all day long. Wow, our writing looks a lot better than when we did it. I'm pretty sure Takai did it for us. She redid it and then brought it up. Really, Nancy? You need that explained? I wonder if it does it say it in here. With open times changing daily for men and women. It doesn't even say in the notes up here that the blue banners are for men and the red ones are for women. Yeah, they should mention that somewhere.
Could be useful.
Envelopes. Okay, these are Nancy's students. We have Kenta, Fumiko, Amy, Sakura, Takeo. 5 students. They're all 7. Yep, they're all 7. Okay.
Dating time.
So, Chaos Nancy is going to give... I'm sorry, but I love Rentaro. I do too. I think he's an amazing character. He's very funny. Arietti and Wolf Children. Yes. Greetings, Kiana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Happy birthday, stream. Thank you so much. Just in time for your favorite Rentaro part. The balcony door puzzle is one of the hardest. It is so hard. When? Okay, yes. So Chaos Nancy is going to give correct answers the incorrect stamps and incorrect answers the correct stamps. So I is Sakura. We is Japanese. I is 7. I has black hair. Well done, Sakura. Everything is correct. My name is Amy. I are Japan. I is 7. My eyes is brown. I would never give a child a sad face stamp. I would never do that. I am Fumiko. I am Japanese. I am 7. I have black hair. Nancy incorrectly teaching. Chaos Nancy's just a little confused. Speedrun for fastest death is 3 minutes. Well, there you go. No, the X stamp. Nancy, the sad face stamp. My name's Kenta. No. Mine's Japanese. Yes, 7 I am. Eyes be brown. Yes. My name is Takeo. Eyes 10. I is Japanese. I have blue hair. Well, here's a blue stamp. Poor kids. They're gonna be so confused. Chaos Nancy. Aha! Okay, English Japanese phrase book. Cocoa Kringles! Where my Cocoa Kringle emojis at? We got some more Cocoa Kringle sightings. Speaking of sightings. Oh, hi. Would you like to say hello? Get closer so I can pick you up. She's like, no, if I get closer, I know that's exactly what you do. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me pick you up. You're just gonna come in here and meow at the fellow detectives and not let them see you? Okay, you gonna let me pick you up? No? She's sitting just out of reach. On purpose. It's opposite day. There you go. An early Queen Mel sighting. Very early. Oh, see, you couldn't resist. You couldn't resist. No, you couldn't. No, you could not. You need to work for my love. Exactly. We're gonna go already? Where are you going? Where are you going? A short hello? Okay. Yes, a short hello. I have a feeling she'll be back. This soundtrack is inspirational. Queen Mel taking a nod. Scarce television appearances. Kitty time! She wanted to see Nancy's suitcase. She did. Okay, we can't take any of the candy, but we can take the train pass, which is good. There is the sleeping mat. Fastest death is probably getting scratched by Suki. I suppose if you like skip ahead to nighttime, that would make sense. Okay. Let's go talk to Rentaro out in the garden, now that we know he's out here. Chaos Mill says, no cameras, please.
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I'm Nancy. What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh, okay. That's one of the places I always wanted to go. I mean, you'd have to be crazy to live there, but on the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Do you work here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here. So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. Oh, I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh, well, already did. If you see Takai, though, this conversation never happened.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well, some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done, picture! Here, take this. Give it a shot. Bring it back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Sure.
Adult contemporary. When in doubt, assume that however Miwako pronounces it is correct. Yes. Yep, Nancy doesn't say Rentaro's name right throughout, I think, the whole game.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
Where do you rank Rentaro as a character? Quite high. I really enjoy his character.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two. But I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
This game introduced me to nonograms, and now I do them almost every night before bed. Oh my gosh, I love that. Greetings, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You once made a nonogram of the TARDIS. Yes. Bias toward numbers as a math major. As a lit-loving, math-struggling heart, resents that a little Rentaro. Yeah, if you guys had to pick words or numbers, I'm definitely a words kind of person. Can't wait for the deer face. Yes, deer face.
Miwako seems to really like Suki.
I know, which is great, because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. Sort of borders on creepy, come to think of it.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh, definitely. She's my robotic muse. But she's not robotic. Not that you think she is. And this is why I work with machines. They're totally oblivious to awkwardness.
Words, words. Numbers, please. Words. Math hurts my brain. Numbers have only caused me pain. Words, definitely words. Math. Am I right? Numbers, love numbers. It's probably you. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Catch you around.
I love the conversations with him. They're so good. Feel you, man.
What's going on?
Ooh.
I should listen in.
Ooh, drama.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
I wonder if that was a hint that the next game took place in Germany. Also, was that Helena? Have I missed any scares? No, we haven't had any scares yet. Helena Berg, is that you? Drama.
Don't touch that.
But Nancy likes to, Chaos Nancy especially, likes to touch broken glass. Ooh, okay, significant reduction in guests.
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me. I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting. It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing. They're not scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
Okay, what's the something else then? She has to put up with all this and be polite and not let it faze her. I know. Customer service, man. It's rough.
I met Rentaro. Who is he?
Oh, Rentaro, he's my boyfriend. He's also handyman around here.
Have you two been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
Haha, sure. Clearly not scared.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
She's like, thank you. Stop asking me about my personal life. Leave me be.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there, in the gardens. Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
I named one of my new hostas Horatio and Helena. Does that count?
The ryokan
that
seems
what she
very
means?
important to you.
The world around has become a million different things since I was a girl. And I do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good. But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the Ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored. But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this. But imagine not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Nancy out here mispronouncing everybody's name. It does happen pretty frequently. The piece of earth conversation reminds me of The Secret Garden. Yes. Best book. Love The Secret Garden. Okay, Nancy. Let's see. Let's go sit in the garden and do the nonogram. This is a nice spot. Love this, like, orangish tree. So pretty. Okay. This first one is thankfully nice and easy. And
I did it!
there we go. What did we make? I don't know what that is. Not sure what that's supposed to be. We can also start new traditions. True.
Hi.
I finished the nonograms puzzle.
Awesome. Nice job. What do you think?
Eh.
I've got something better. You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
First one is nice and easy. Then they go to advanced.
Oh, I've played that before.
Great. Great. I've got some good ones for you here. Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
Yeah, please don't explain to me how to play Sudoku. I've played it so many times in these games. Kasumi in the pond. Yes, it's so spooky.
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
I love Sudoku. Sudoku's such a classic.
I guess so.
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
Well, not always. The baths are so beautiful. Rentaro talking about puzzles is literally me.
I'm back for more nonograms.
Here you go.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it. This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
Sure, why not?
It looks like I need to find a way to make sure none of the wires are crossing.
Why does a ghost always want revenge? Sounds like the start of a lame, therefore fun joke. Okay. So, this puzzle is hard. Usually, my strategy is to get the ones with the most lines in the corners and like along the edges as much as possible. Because those are the ones with the most kind of like conflicting pieces. And then kind of dragging them close to each other can help as well. Okay, let's see here. Also, bunching them often helps. Let's see. much better. Okay, let me see here. I hate this puzzle. Yeah, this is a not enjoyed puzzle by many, many fellow detectives. If I can get... Yes, that's better. Okay, and then what about like that? Oh yeah, much better. See, it's this one that's causing issues.
I got the backing
There we
off the
go.
portrait.
Nice job.
Bunch them all together, and that usually helps.
What's this?
Quite enjoy this puzzle, but it takes me forever. Ryokan Hiei has been cleansed of all malevolent, disruptive, or mischievous spirits, and upon this day is considered fit only for human habitation. Special attention has been paid to all spaces under beds and within closets. These areas have been certified 100% permanently ghost-free. A-okay.
I should hold on to this article.
I wonder how that got in the portrait in the first place.
Hey,
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
she was an investigator. She helped out with the investigation after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid. And let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
What do you mean? Why is that in English? Weirdest place to hide that. It is.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No, put this back where you got it.
I can't. It was in the portrait.
Hello?
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
City superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
I'll let you get back to work.
Peace out.
Greetings, Classic. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Watched your new video this morning and loved it. Personally believe there may be some psychosis going on with the culprit in final scene. Therefore, the culprit is not really liable. Yeah, it's an interesting element to think about, like underlying factors that could be going on with certain culprits, which I didn't go into in detail because we don't know for sure whether culprits do or don't, and so I didn't want to like rely on that as evidence for their culpability, their evilness, so to speak. But I'm really glad that you liked the video, and it's definitely interesting to think about the underlying factors. Take a shot every time Nancy asks someone what they mean. Writing on the wall. Very superstitious. Good song. Love it. If you give that article to Miwako, she'll send you packing. Yes. Indeed. Okay, we do eventually have to do all these puzzles anyway, so let's go ahead and do some Sudoku. Okay, one has to go here. Certainly. And here. And I think that's all we know so far. Okay, what about twos? Very little helpful information for twos. Yeah, very little helpful information for 2s. Give the obituary to Miwako. Yeah, we will, because we got to get that second chance. Chaos Nancy reigns supreme. I think that's all we can do for 3s. What about 4s? 4. Can't go there. Don't know about that one yet. Okay, 5s. Do we get to learn what the article says? Yes. We eventually get it translated by Logan or Savannah. One of them translates it for us. 5. 5. 5. 5. Okay, 5 is the first one we got all the way through. That's good. I'm back. Welcome back, Karasu. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Logan cracks me up. Logan is great. Also, fun fact that Logan is a spy. Analyzing Nancy's psychology, which is pretty funny to think about in the context of this game. 6s. 6s. I think that's it for 6s. What about 7s? 7 can go here. 7. 7. 7 can go here. I think that's it. What about 8s? Logan! Totally forgot about him. 8s. Okay, 8 can go here. 8. 8, 8, 8. I think that's it for 8s. What about 9? 9 can go here. 9 has to go in here somewhere, but we don't know where. 9 also goes here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Okay, 9s we're good on. Also, we need a 2 here, which is helpful. 2s. What can go here? Is it a 6? Yes. No. 1, 2, 3. It's a 4. 4 goes here. If they did a Nancy Drew game in Australia, I would want to be a voice actor. There's so many fun things that they could do with Australia. Like, you could do a Great Barrier Reef mystery. You could do, like, an Outback thing. The Sydney Opera House. There's just so many iconic parts of Australia. Could do, like, a wildlife preserve. And we could see all the cool animals that are, like, unique to Australia. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, which means 7 also goes here. And 7 goes here. Okay. Here we need a 6. Excellent. And then a 6 here. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the Aboriginal people. Aborigines. Murder at the Opera. There you go. Numbers give me headaches. 2, 3. Okay, what about here? This is a 2, right? 2. 2. 2. 2, 2, 2. 2. Has to be one here and one here. Okay. Let's see. Where's another 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, an 8. I can do an 8 here. Yeah, an ecological mystery. Some people suspect the Tasmanian tiger is still alive, but they are classed as extinct. Ooh, that would be fun. Nancy solving a mystery of like an animal thought to be extinct, but actually isn't. That'd be cool. One of the things that I learned yesterday at the Natural History Museum that we went to, that loons, which I don't know how many states loons are in, but they are very frequent here in Minnesota. They're kind of like a black and white bird. They have a sharp pointy beak and they have red eyes and they make a very strange sound. They have a very strange call. They're really iconic. I found out that they are more closely related to penguins than they are to other waterfowl birds in Minnesota like ducks or geese. They're more closely related to penguins, which I thought was cool. That was one of my things I learned at the museum. Isn't that endless ocean? Yes. Really what I'm saying here is that we just have to play endless ocean. Your dad taught you to play Sudoku as a little kid. Even though he's passed, you always think of him when you do or see one now. That's a really special memory, Nicole. I love that. Four. Four. Oh, 4. I was gonna say, where's the other 4 go? 8, and then 6 and 6.
I did it!
There we go. Phew! What museum did you go to? Just a natural history museum close to where I live.
Hey,
I finished up the Sudoku.
way to go! So, what do you think?
I loved it.
I've got one last type of puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites, renograms. It's all about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're done. Here you go.
Loons are frequent in Canada too. They're on our dollar coin, which we call a loonie. I love that. That makes a lot of sense. No way, loons are related to penguins. Isn't that cool? Loons have such a lovely call. Yes, I've always thought an Antarctic mystery would be so cool too. Or an Arctic or Antarctic, either one of the poles.
I'm back for more Sudoku.
Here you go.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I can see loons being related to penguins. Yes, when I was looking at the models of loons, our state bird, exactly. You can see just like how far back their legs are, so it looks like they could almost be more vertical like penguins. The coloration, their beaks, it's all very similar when I, now that I know about it, I can totally see it. Okay, let's call Bess and George, I think. Can we also call Savannah? Bess, George, Nancy. Okay, still just Bess and George.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Oh yeah, the fan base comes up with the best ideas, for sure.
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
That's okay. I wasn't gonna leave this place anyway. Don't worry about it, George. I'm too busy. Their heads are definitely very penguin-like, right? Something I never would have thought about, but it makes so much sense now. I also think convergent evolution is so fascinating, where different animals in different parts of the world adapt similar structures despite not being related, like, hardly at all. Like armadillos and pangolins and echidnas. So interesting. Minnesota not only has loons as the state bird, but has a state muffin, blueberry. Blueberry makes so much sense.
Hi.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
Oh, Mischief, I'm so sorry. That sounds like it's going to be such a tough transition. If it's a story in Antarctica, Nancy could be a climate care volunteer. Lord did that. Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun.
I saw a certificate certifying that the ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Greetings, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oops. Do you have a favorite type of bird? Love learning about crows. They're very intelligent. Yeah, crows are so cool. My favorite songbird is chickadees. I love chickadees. And I think owls. I've always been fascinated by owls. Is Chaos Nancy going to get the second chance? Yes, she is. Speaking of which, we should probably save. We haven't saved yet.
Hi.
Do you think that the ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
That was very convincing.
I found an old article. Can you tell me what it says?
Sure. Where did you get this? You have no right to have this.
Whoops. The passive-aggressive hi. Oh, Jenny Nicholson. Jenny Nicholson is so just, like, smart. I love her videos.
Hi.
So in-depth.
Do you think that the ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
She's like, you dum-dum. Ghosts aren't real. But in Nancy's defense, she's come across many people who think ghosts and curses are real.
Please don't hang anything up there.
Plus, she's had a lot of experiences where ghosts could be real. Message in a haunted mansion. She hasn't done Ghost of Flirton Hall yet, but she will. He swims around the eastern states. Who does? I missed it. Don't blame her for being so harsh against the ghost hunters. Yeah, it honestly makes a great deal of sense.
Hello, Nancy-san.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
Can you translate this article for me?
I'd be happy to, Nancy-san. Why would you give me this? Put it back where it goes. Now.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
I'm terrified of birds. I don't care if they're beautiful or cute. They're terrifying. Birds are powerful. Their beaks, their talons, their claws. I mean, they're dinosaurs. They can be scary. Greetings, Elena. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh my gosh, congratulations! Feel like telling it to the internet void. Haven't been able to tell anyone. That's so exciting. Congratulations, Elena. They're all pissed. Yeah, they are not pleased with Nancy. pretty understandably. She keeps asking very prying questions. And she's like a guest at a hotel. This is like any of us going to a hotel and asking the front desk worker about their personal life. So is anyone close to you and your family passed away recently? Coco Kringle poster. Also the bug in Mel's room. Do we know where to go yet? Does Nancy even know that she can go places? I need to look at stuff quick. Oh, there's a white iconic whale named Migaloo who swims around the eastern states. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That sounds exactly like Endless Ocean's Blue World. I really need to dig out my Wii and make that happen. For guests wishing to visit more of Kyoto, the local Misawa station offers rail access to downtown. Okay, the Pachinko parlor is at Kure, or the exposition center at Matsue. Matsue? Okay, so one of the other. Kure or Matsue. We're getting old enough to have babies. It is wild. Perfect. Matsue and Kure. This game makes the absolute best argument out of any of the series for Nancy to have undiagnosed ASD. I always wondered about, like, is it just because she's... I mean, Logan says this in The Silent Spy, that Nancy is so obsessed with figuring things out about Kasumi because she's relating it to her mom subconsciously and, like, isn't even thinking about it. Okay, I think we need to go to Ube. This way. You have a 4-year-old, almost 2-year-old. I'm pretty much ancient. Okay, if we go to Ube. I think we go to, or is it? No, it's not not this one. Must be there. Capybaras are related to pet guinea pigs. Yes! That one I did know. Which I love. Capybaras are basically just like ginormous guinea pigs. Beppu and then Seto. I'm probably pronouncing all of these places incorrectly. And for that, I apologize. Toyama. Where is that? Oh, okay. This works. Because then we can go to Fuji? Yes. Heard the theme in the background at the beginning of the subway ride. Chaos Nancy gets lost in the train system. She's about to. Honestly, she's putting an awful lot of trust in me as somebody who is horrible with directions, so... Aha!
Interesting. This looks important. I better hang on to it.
The best way I can describe it, so I'm a speech language pathologist. I'm a speech therapist. Part of my job is working with students who are diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, Asperger's along the spectrum as well, and being part of the evaluation team and helping to diagnose that. I'm not part of a medical team, but provide a lot of the educational information about how a student might be impacted educationally. And yes, it is absolutely a spectrum. There used to be a lot of other diagnoses, like sensory processing disorder, social anxiety disorder, Asperger's syndrome, that had different diagnosis categories. And a few years back, they were all lumped into autism spectrum disorder. So that's how we think of it, as a spectrum. And it is a very wide spectrum in that there are people on the autism spectrum who function and do not struggle to function in a lot of different ways. Like they work, they have social lives, they have friends, they have romantic relationships, they can make it through school. Like they might struggle with social skills and they might have to work harder at it. They might struggle with emotions and things like that, or identifying emotions, more than people who don't have autism spectrum disorder, Asperger's, anywhere along the spectrum. But for the most part, they can make it through their life and live things in the current society the way things are fairly well. And then there's like the part of the spectrum where a lot of the students that I work with, where they are perhaps nonverbal, where sensory needs really get in the way of their functioning. Language is heavily delayed. Social skills are heavily delayed. So that's the part of the spectrum. Basically, the spectrum is where it starts to affect your life and how significantly it starts to affect your life. So from like an evaluation perspective, not as somebody who is part of the community, but as somebody who works with the community and evaluates the community, that's what the spectrum means. You had an SLP too. Her name was Erin and she was so nice. You have autism too, and it makes me feel sometimes different. Well, and that makes sense. I think a lot of people, how do I word this? I think we all have things that make us unique. And for some people whose uniqueness stands out a little bit more from the crowd, it can feel really isolating and it can feel really difficult to fit in. I think things are starting to change and a lot of acceptance is starting to happen, and awareness and knowledge. With that comes complications about like also understanding needs. There's a whole, it's like a whole big thing. Huge topic. Huge topic. You explained that beautifully. Thank you, Sully. Professor WizardKitten, thank you. But yeah, it's honestly it's about helping people get what they need so that people, regardless of their neurodiversity, regardless of whether they are neurodiverse or not, can live happy lives that are successful in the way that they want to be successful. And neurodivergence includes so many different things. It can include mental health struggles. It can include ADD, ADHD, sensory processing disorder, so many different things. Yeah, functioning, exactly. It's a whole other can of worms as well. Basically, everyone deserves to be respected. Everyone deserves to live a happy, healthy life. And whatever you need in order to do so is where we start. Society makes things difficult, makes life difficult for people in certain ways. And that's ultimately what like the functioning sort of means. Based on society's current standards. But yes, that's a whole can of worms. Ultimately, everyone deserves to be respected. Everyone deserves to be happy. Exactly. We are all different, and we're all the same. Like, we are all different in our own unique ways, and yet there is so much common humanity within it. And kindness and understanding is very important.
Where's your ticket? Hey, back away from the door. Where's your ticket?
Chaos Nancy breaks in. Never been officially diagnosed. Really relate to a lot of people who are on the autism spectrum. Okay, so I guess Yumi's not here, so we can't do bento yet. So I guess let's go to the Pachinko parlor? I suppose Bess and George need to tell us that, hey, we have met Yumi first. So here's Kure, here's Sakai. Miyazaki. So I think we have to get onto the gray one somehow. Which I think we can do if we get to Seto here. Seto? So let's go to Iga and then Fuji. Niigata. Does the robot cat fall into the uncanny valley? I think so. At least a little bit. Yeah, Suki, cute or creepy? Are we Miwako or are we Ryan Kilpatrick? Where do we stand? Kofu. If Bess and George are in the same location, why can't we see them? They're staying at a different place. So I think George is here for a convention. And I would imagine that the convention is paying for George to stay at a particular hotel, or that there's like a hotel designated for people who are attending the convention. Nancy is here because Krollmeister set up a reservation for her at the most haunted location in Kyoto. Coincidentally. Greetings, Marlena. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Really wish we could have played as Bess and George. That would have been so fun. Thankfully, that's not as common anymore, but it does pop up every now and then. Exactly, Little Cave. I agree that that is very frustrating. Uji. I think. Let's go to Uji. And then Urawa. Thank you, Steves. I'm with Ryan on that one. Just get me a real kitty. Okay. Kurume is where Yumi lives, isn't it? But where is Kure? Oh, it's the yellow one. Okay. So wait. How did I want to do this? I need to get to Saga. Oh yeah, here we go. Miyazaki. And then Sakai. And then Kure. This should work. Maybe Krollmeister set Nancy up here because Savannah contacted him needing to help solve the hauntings. Is that the poster from Mel's room on the post in the Metro? It is! Okay. So we can play... Well, we can't play Pachinko yet.
That comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
Because we can't get into the baths yet. Do you believe Nancy might be on the spectrum? I mean, it's a possibility. I don't necessarily think so. And I understand why people would headcanon her as being on the spectrum. I think that's totally fine.
Ugh, creepy. I don't think I need to keep this one.
See, Nancy's hair is super red in this one. But obviously, I don't know. There's a lot one has to go through to kind of figure out whether or not one is on the spectrum or not. Anyone ever played Pachinko before? No, but it looks fun. Now we need the card. Okay, well, we've at least been to the places. So now we can get here faster next time. She looks like Daphne in the Scooby-Doo movie. She does. Okay, so I think we can go all the way back to the beginning now, and it'll just take us there, thankfully. Since learning about the negative perception of autism, I've developed a lot of anxiety. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just so much, there's a lot of misunderstanding, there's a lot of stigma when it comes to any sort of neurological differences. There's still a lot of misunderstanding. Things are getting better every day. And I will say that there are a lot of people out there who want to be supportive and kind and inclusive and all the things that can make life enjoyable and meaningful. The voice of Nancy. Lonnie Manella had a cold when she recorded this game. She tried hard to hide the effect of it on her voice. Oh my goodness, that's so interesting. Story retold, coming in with the most fascinating facts.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Thank you, love a hug. Why did Nancy look like live-action Daphne? I guess, should we go to bed? Day 2? I mean, it's almost midnight. What time does the front desk close? Isn't it like, it's like midnight or 2. We could snoop. At this point, Nancy doesn't necessarily have like a reason to snoop. She would just be doing it to snoop. But you know, it's what she does. I consider myself very much like Nancy Drew, and I'm autistic. Yeah, and that's what's great about Nancy is that we can all see ourselves in her. And I think headcanoning her however you like, whatever helps you relate to Nancy, I think that's great. That's wonderful. That's what she's here for. Our front desk is open from 7 to 1. Okay, so we could sleep until 1. And then go snooping. I didn't know you could place a fictional iconic book character on the autism spectrum. So there's, I mean, people can write fan fictions, people can headcanon certain things, meaning that you believe or you like have a theory about a character that you like to believe personally, and people do that all the time, and that's totally okay. To actually diagnose someone with anything, there's usually a very, like, a specific process. And obviously you can't do that with fictional characters. So there's a difference between, like, headcanoning someone and diagnosing someone.
That's too hot.
Well, the fire's out now. So what's around here?
What's up, cat? Suki, Tate.
What's up, cat? I'm a fan of Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost, not so much for most of the others. Mystery Incorporated was a great show. Mystery Incorporated was so good.
Looks like I'll need a password.
How many times do we have to do this before Suki attacks? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Cat attack! You can make Suki cough up a hairball. You were mauled by a robotic cat. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, don't upset Suki. Note to self. Don't do it. Murdered by a robot cat. Missing a card. And I don't think we have most of what we need. I mean, we have what we need to open up the puzzle box, but we don't have what we need to make Suki not attack us. Which also means we don't have what we need to get into Takai's room. That is scary. Okay. So I guess we can't really do anything except go to sleep until the next day. Tim Curry. Tim Curry is such a legend. If robots can commit murder, they shouldn't be selling them, probably. You know, that's a good point. I think that's a very fair point. Can we call Bess and George?
Make a call this late at night.
Okay, yeah, let's wait until the next day. So Nancy teaches through the day, so don't we have to set the time for like nighttime or something? 8 p.m. There we go. Tim Curry still doesn't have a Walk of Fame star? What? He deserves one.
What was that?
Terrifying, that's what it was.
Oh no, the screen tore. I better tell Mawako about this tomorrow.
Where do you rank this game? I can't remember exactly, but it's quite high. It's on the higher half.
It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
Unacceptable. I know they're paid for, not awards, but still. Chaos Nancy hisses back. Yes, I've missed no scary scenes while cleaning. Yeah, that was the first scary scene. That was the first haunting we've experienced, and I feel like we've been playing
some papers.
for a pretty decent amount of time already. Okay. I has 3 sisters. Do you has a sister? I share my rooms. I has none pets. Chaos Nancy is giving correct answers to all of the incorrect ones. Mine twin is sister. Do we have brothers? We leave in town. I have a gerbil. Fumiko. I'm an only child. Does he have a sister? We live in Kyoto. I have a cat. Nancy. Have we done the Bads haunting yet? No, we haven't, and I'm so excited for it. I'm one brother. We're many sisters. We live in my home. My bird is mine. Chaos Nancy is not good at doing homework. You have to stamp near the names too. That's why I never get the trophy for this. Wait. What? I mean, we already did these. Is that what you meant? Oh, I thought you meant we could put stamps next to the names. Okay. No, we've already done the what's your name. Takeo. I have none brother. How many brothers have you? We live in an apartment. We have many fish. I mean, technically an apartment. Wait.
Already did that one.
Darn it. We have many fish. Yeah. No one has nominated Tim Curry for a Walk of Fame star, which is shameful. That is shameful. Tim Curry needs a star. Nigel Thornberry alone was enough. Rocky Horror Picture Show was enough. Clue was enough. All 3? You can put stamps by the names, I think, to the right. Let's try that again. Oh! Okay, so these were mostly... Just putting like an X next to their name feels not very nice. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I never knew you could put that next to their names. Now I know why I never got the completed one. I love it. To the right of the names. Learn something every time I play these Nancy Drew games. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
The Ryokan Hiei.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the ryokan you're staying at. Pretty crazy coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
Yep, that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the Ryukon, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow figure, right? Maybe it was some sort of trick of the light.
That's what I was thinking. I'll keep an eye out for something like that.
Spooky. Anything else?
Good luck at work, Sully. Oh no, bento boxes. You want an Arglefump album with the English Club song, Dozen Little Critters, Nancy Drew rap, Robot Cat.
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako has one. It's cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right. I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
The walls themselves are not thin, but the screen doors are made with, like in between the screens is a paper-like material. So those are thin enough to be able to see shadows through. That's it, we're leaving Japan. Me after any minor inconvenience. Where's your sense of panic? Oh, perfect. Let's take a nice relaxing bath, everyone, shall we? Nope. Nope. Just kidding. No nice relaxing bath. Nope. 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 That's it. We're leaving Japan. Ah! Ah! Bring on the spooky. Very relaxing. Nothing to see here. The way the head is down when she looks first, and then when she looks back in the mirror, the head is up looking at her. No. No, 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 no. Vampire Nancy. Nancy is a vampire. I mean, she is ageless, so we have confirmed it. Oh no. Anyway. So scary. Absolutely not. I would 100% be one of the guests who leaves immediately after seeing that. Haunted tours. The number 9 and the word pain also share the pronunciation ku, though not as unlucky as 4. 9 is still frequently skipped. 4 is skipped. It's pronounced she, the name, same as the word for death, and is considered very unlucky. Wasn't paying attention, phone trouble? Oh no! I screamed out loud the first time you saw this. Same, Zach. If you lie down immediately after eating, you'll turn into a cow. Okay, I have laid down after eating many a time, and I am not a cow, as far as you all know. Toys from Ransom of the Seven Ships and the Monkey Games.
This looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
The ending scare is just as bad, Elena. I agree. That one had me really screaming. Beautiful.
It looks like something is missing here.
Wizard cow. Moo. Every time Nancy takes a dip in the hot springs, she's being super disrespectful. That's true. She doesn't wash off before she gets into the hot springs. If she was a sim, she would be getting
Nothing
many
helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
negative moodlets. Is it bento time? We're very close to bento time. Almost bento time. We also have our pachinko card. So let's go talk to all the suspects, and then we'll go on a train ride. If y'all were a character from any of the games, who would you be? Now, who I would want to be, or who I am, more like.
Hello.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? You're excused.
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing. I sorta hid it a few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
Does anyone else need to leave? No, we're good. Self-awareness time. Who are you most like? I am a combination of Ellie York, Heather McKay, Rachel Hubbard, and Corrine.
Something weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire! Seriously though, that's pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
What do you mean?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Peace out.
Yzma being a better boss the most while still being the villain of the movie. Oh gosh, I love Yzma. What a great character. Confirmed, she is vampire.
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn origami.
Great, let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
Not me being Ingrid/Abby. Yes, love that. Wow, great answer. Do you remember saying you and Ellie have the same Myers-Briggs from your video on it? Yes. Last night you dreamt you turned into a raven and went flying through the sky. That's so cool. Fellow INFJ. Yes. Okay. This is the owl. At least I think that's what that is supposed to be. I believe that is an owl. Let's see here. Is this a fish? This might be the fish. An eagle and a crane. I think, isn't this the crane? Oh no, I think this might be the crane. Because the head and the tail both go up, and then the wings end up folding out. INFJ squad! Yeah, I figured there would probably be a lot of INFJs. INFJs, in my experience, seem to flock to one another. They seem to find one another quite easily. Is this the spider? Because then these are the legs. The frog. Eagle?
No, do it the right way.
Not my inner critic. No, do it the right way. Oh, that's a really cool one. Where do you find out your Enneagram? There is, oh gosh, what's the name of the website? I've suggested to so many people. There's a really good free quiz that you can take to help you get started. Sometimes the quizzes mistype you, and so if it doesn't sound exactly right, you can definitely look more into the types. But I think, is it 9 personalities? It might be 9 personalities. That actually looks like that.
They
there we go.
are perfect. Absolutely perfect. You have many talents, Nancy-san.
Can confirm my best friend is also INFJ. No, do it the right way.
I'll let you go.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Yeah, Friday, that's honestly why I've transitioned to thinking about the Enneagram more, because it's more fluid than
Nancy, good
Myers-Briggs.
news. We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red.
Am not. Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful...
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the Ryukun.
You guys are totally right. I definitely misspoke. 16 Personalities is a good website for Myers-Briggs stuff. Personality Cafe might be the Enneagram one. Let me figure it out. One moment. I will confirm. Because this stuff is important to me. No, that's not the Enneagram one. Let me see. Enneagram test. What's the Enneagram? 16 Personalities is a great resource for Myers-Briggs. Enneagram Institute. That's it. The Enneagram Institute is a really good resource for Enneagram stuff. Yeah, and Elena, I have been thinking the same thing. I am so suspicious that INFJs are the rarest type. I have been thinking the same thing so much lately because it seems like everyone is an INFJ now. Like everyone. Like WizardKitten said, your results are not a diagnosis, a launching point to find your dominant type. Exactly. Like sometimes the test is spot on. Mr. WizardKitten immediately tested as a 5, and he is such a 5. And I immediately tested as a 1, and I am such a 1. But that's not the case for everyone, especially if you're a counter type, or maybe you have a particularly prominent wing. So test is a good starting point. It gives you a lot of information to kind of begin with.
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to side with Bess on this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
George is definitely cosplaying at the expo. I am also an INFJ, and I too think it's a lie. It's the rarest type. Yeah. For the longest time, I was just like, oh, how cool. INFJs are the rarest type. And then it seemed like everybody I met was an INFJ. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You were classified ENFP. Your E was literally a 1 score, so I'm more of an NFP. Sure, sure. Greetings, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? ENFJ. Don't see much of your kind here, wondering how common your type is. I think ENFJs are an actually fairly common type. But again, like, who knows? Maybe the commonalities have changed over the years.
Hello.
Wish they explained further how the mirror trick was pulled off. Yeah. We do find out a little bit more later.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Rentaro take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Ah, Kate, my dad's an ENTJ. INFJs are roughly 2% of a 7 billion global population, which is still 1.4 billion people. Wait. I was going to say, wouldn't that have to be a lot less? 140 million. It still seems, I don't know. Maybe it's just INFJs flock to the same places online. It certainly could be.
It wasn't my imagination. I saw someone walking on my balcony, and then she just disappeared.
You're seeing things. It is just your imagination.
It is nice for her to be so reassuring. Never been able to figure out your Enneagram, not objective enough about your own traits. I see a bit of yourself in all of them and none of them at the same time. I tend to lean toward type 4. Sure, that makes a lot of sense, Classic, especially since a lot of the, like, behaviors can show up in all types in different ways. I would check out the motivations, like, which of the deepest fears scares you the most? That can often help.
I'm sorry, the mirror broke when I was in the bath, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Rentaro take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
Yeah, there is an awful lot of, you don't know what you saw. You didn't see anything in this game, isn't there? Can someone explain the difference between N and S for Myers-Briggs? Every time you look into it, I'm still confused. So N stands for intuitive and S stands for sensing. And the way I understand it is that people who are intuitive tend to be more big picture. So more interested in, like, psychology and literature and human behavior and all of the like imagination, those kinds of things. And sensors tend to be more interested in more concrete things, math, science, logic, proof. Sensors tend to ask more questions, and intuitives tend to go with their gut more often. So those are, like, that tends to be how I describe it. I don't know if I described it correctly, but that's how I've always understood it. Okay, off to Matsue. I'm ENFP. Love figuring it all out when you took the quiz. So interesting. Miwako's trying to keep Nancy from freaking out. Yeah, because she doesn't want her to leave.
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the Ryokan Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Does anyone know, is it bento if it has specific foods within it? Or does bento literally just mean, like, a box with a variety of different foods in it? I would like to know what bento means.
but I don't know how to make bento.
You'll figure it out. Or maybe you won't. Well, I guess we'll see. Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
The store. Good luck. You'll do fine. I'll be back soon.
Wait! I guess I'd better get to work.
Yumi is divisive. Some people love Yumi, some people not so much. I get it. Okay, bunny rice, pig sandwich. Miwako is just being a good PR girl. Love the bento puzzles. So long as it is takeout lunch, the answer is yes, it's bento. So the idea is that it has to be like portable. Can you make bento at home in like a box with a bunch of different foods in it? And then is that called bento? Not me waiting for this puzzle since the community post last night. Yay. Okay, bunny egg. I am assuming has to go here. Then there has to be a cat here. There has to be a pig here. There's only one pig left, and there's only one bunny left. Sandwich and egg. And a pig. Okay, sandwich, egg, cat rice.
Hey, I did it! It was pretty cute.
Thanks for helping out, Nancy.
I like Yumi, but could see how she could be a lot. Exactly. A box with food. You've gotten bento, and it was sushi with onion soup and cake. It's extremely common for Japanese parents to make their kids bento. Okay, so the idea is that it has to have lots of little different foods in it. It has to be portable. Plenty of YouTube channels with people making bento. Sounds a lot of fun. Because I've definitely, like, I've made... Okay, so, like, if I make a lunch, right, with a box with a little bunch of little containers, and let's say I put, like, cheese cubes in one, crackers in another, grapes in another cube, yogurt in one, like, is that still bento, even though it's not Japanese-styled foods? Or is that just lunch? You know what I'm asking? Like, I'm curious if the type of food matters, or if the idea, the word bento literally just means portable lunch with lots of little things. I wish I could take a mental health day and just watch the stream. I'm so sorry, Mischief. Can you? Is that a possibility?
Could you tell me a little bit about the Ryukon?
I'm not into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still way too busy to talk.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking views you'll not soon forget, the Ryokan Hiei opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hiei, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight-up besties.
I think it depends. Type of container matters, as well as the arrangement of foods. Maybe brown bag lunch in America. Okay, so the type of foods, there is a specific way of doing it that does make it bento. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Oh, I'm sorry, Mischief. Well, I hope it's a good day. Yes, Yumi, spill the tea. There's bento for different occasions. Oh, cool. Traditionally eaten... Oh, I'm probably going to say it wrong. I apologize. Let me know if I say it incorrectly. Osechi? Traditionally eaten for New Year's celebrations. That's so cool. I love that.
Sorry, I'm too busy.
Okay, you brought this upon yourself. See what you did? Look at this. I can keep this up all day.
The angry face?
Okay, I'll help.
Great. It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key.
Right, Jessica? I would never let somebody that I just met into my apartment.
Oh, and P.S. My number is 075-021-5855.
Yeah, go into my house. Here's my key.
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the ryokan. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
I don't let people I do know into my apartment. Yes. Yeah, Ryan, that makes a lot of sense. May need to try and play this again. It's so long, easy to get stuck last time you quit. That's why it's placed lower on your list. Yeah, that makes sense, totally.
Does Miwako like working at the ryokan?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
So you don't want to take over the ryokan?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
If you want to go to the past, get a time machine. Oh, okay. I'll get right on that. She sure is grouchy for someone whose cosplay reminds you of Madoka? Madoka? From Madoka Magica? Yumi is too genki, energetic, or casual, even for a typical Japanese city girl. Sure, so it doesn't feel authentic. Ooh, what zodiac sign would we classify Yumi as? Probably an air sign. She could also be a Sagittarius. Which is a fire sign, but she could be a Sagittarius. Sagittarius, maybe Aquarius. Those are my two guesses.
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get all everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice.
You seem nice. I can and I have completed the final nonogram without a cheat. However, it takes about 2 hours to do. Yumi, I thought would be fire. You get fire sign vibes. Then probably Sagittarius. She could maybe be an Aries. Aries are more practical, though. She could be an Aries. Maybe she's like an Aries. She could have Aries somewhere in her big three. I'm thinking she has Sagittarius somewhere in her big three. She probably has Aries somewhere in her top three.
Nancy, do you have my boxes?
Not yet.
Please hurry. I need those boxes.
They could have made her Gyaru, who is more fashionable.
Nancy, do you have my boxes?
Not yet.
Boxes, please. This is an emergency.
Fine, I'll get the boxes. Just refuses to talk to me now. Her birthday may be in her apartment somewhere. Ooh, we should figure it out. We should look. Okay, let's go to the Pachinko parlor first. I mean, we didn't volunteer for this task, so we're gonna take as long as we want. Why are there no customers? Because that would require additional animation. Okay, a couple pictures from Yumi. We can play Pachinko. Isn't the one on the right supposed to be slightly better than the other two? Like, gives slightly better rewards? This is always how I play Pachinko. I always round it up to right to this line on repeat. Just do it over and over and over again. Whatever we end up with, we end up with. Gonna have to take off. We'll try and come back tomorrow for a rewatch. Sounds good, Nicole. And thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. You guys have made me feel very special for my birthday. Little detour. Bento can wait. We should have a what do you mean counter. That would be good. The right one is better? Okay. Thought it was the right one. Thank you, Friday. If you can somehow get your pachinko ball count to 50 to 30, you can get an Easter egg. That would be really tricky. Because it's very easy to just accidentally get a lot of points. Oh, you mean through selling them. Got it. Or like buying things with it. Today is your birthday? It's my birthday weekend. This is the stream that's closest to my birthday. So this is what I'm calling my birthday stream. Okay, I think we have enough for the comic. Which we need. Do we have enough for a phone charm? I want to get a phone charm. Give me my pachinkos back. Okay. Phone charm. Phone charm. Phone charm. Love that we get to play pachinko for free because we found somebody's card. Love that for us. Happy birthday! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. I didn't know! Happy birthday! Truly appreciate who you are, the goodness, purity, and loveliness you bring to the Nancy Drew fandom. Thank you so much! I hope you get absolutely spoiled this week. You are all so kind. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. This is a very fun game to play on one's birthday as well. Change the pachinko parlor to an izakaya or a traditional Japanese bar. I would have loved to see even more traditional Japanese foods as part of this. Like, we sort of get to see bento, but it's like stylized. I want to see even more. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. I want Chaos Nancy's phone to be covered in charms. Me too. I want all the phone charms. I want to get as many as possible. Starting with the donut, the mushroom. The statue is from Phantom of Venice. So are the chocolates. This is from Ransom of the Seven Ships. Let's do the donut. I'll take the rest. That is a lot of little pachinko balls to be carrying around. Thank you so much, Lauren. It would have been nice if Nancy showed us her ryokan meals. Yes, I would have loved that. Okay, so now we have to get to Kurume. So let's go to Sakai. And then let's see. If we can get to Seiyo, that would help. We need to get to the gray one, so then we can get to the pink one. To get to the gray one, we can go Saga. Aha! And then Uji. And then Urawa. Have you ever considered doing little cooking videos of the recipes from the Nancy Drew games? I do that fairly often for the Senior Detective Patron content on Patreon. It's quite fun. Kurume. Kurume. Yes, okay, there we go. Yeah, even the simple dishes, it would have just been so fun to see. I think I broke the Enneagram. 9, 4, 2, and 6 are almost all even. That's interesting. 2 and 4 have connections to one another, so do 6 and 9. Very frequently, 9s include a lot of different aspects of personalities. Maybe start by reading 9 and see how that sits with you. And if it doesn't seem right, read the other descriptions, especially the motivations, like the fears, not necessarily just the behaviors. Start with the motivations, but that is very funny that you got 4 types all at once. Does anyone know if Steam has the special edition versions of the games? I don't think they do, but there is apparently a like cheat that works where you can unlock the special editions of the games, which is very cool.
This must be what Yumi was talking about.
Love that she has customized her apartment. Part of me thinks that I would love to live in a tiny apartment like this, and part of me thinks I would really not love it. Like, I feel much more comfortable in small spaces rather than big ones.
I need to translate that.
But at the same time, this might be too small. Die, die, die! Special editions are actually a waste. You already own them. Yeah, apparently. Was that the last stream that we talked about this? Where there's a way that you can basically unlock the special edition even with the standards. Unveiling Ghosts, Paranormal Investigations from Around the World, Savannah Woodham, with the Ryokan on the cover. To the Shimizu family, your hospitality during this difficult time has been immeasurable. Thank you for allowing me into your home and your lives. If you ever find yourselves in the state of Georgia, you've got a place to stay. Sincerely, Savannah H., not severely. Greetings, Marissa. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I feel more comfy in small spaces, too. Maybe if it was just a tad bit bigger, it would be perfect. Yeah, like maybe just a little bit more.
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy. It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
I love this song. Love to see Savannah in character form. Me too. Meant to be contemplative, so it takes a while to grow into. Well said, Elena. How long has it been since Kasumi's death? I mean, long enough that there's a book written about it. It's probably been at least a couple of years. Maybe even 5 or more, potentially. A letter that Kasumi wrote to her friend, Marianne. Doll from Secret of the Old Clock. Madama Butterfly from Final Scene. Something with a password. Nancy loves to snoop. I mean, Yumi did basically just give us permission to snoop by being like, hello, stranger. Go into my apartment. I love Savannah. I want to be her. Maybe I need to think about it more. Yeah, her life sounds terrifying. Ghost hunting. Not a career I would ever pursue. I am way too chicken for that. Yeah, Savannah maybe could have spiced up Midnight in Salem a bit more. That could have been nice.
What was that?
A haunting, that's what. This song reminds you of a Sailor Moon Black Lagoon theme song mashup. Love that. I have heard good things about Sailor Moon. Like, this kitchen is too small for my liking. I think that would be my biggest issue, is that, like, you don't have any counter space to prepare things. I don't want to go, but I must. The young ones need me. Say hello to the young ones for me, Mischief. And I hope you have a great day with them. Creepy. Why does Yumi have that DVD? It's a good question. Okay. Back to Matsue, and then we're gonna take a quick water bottle refill. A bathroom break. The black splash is so adorable. I love that she put the little stickers on it just to personalize it even more. It's like decorating your dorm room. Little things that make them feel more like you. Ooh. Definitely a city apartment. All right, I shall return momentarily. I'll leave you guys with Yumi for a second. While I'm gone, place your bento orders. What are you guys ordering for bento?
Again?
Oof. Bento 3, bento 5. Okay, for real, goodbye. Goodbye, Mischief. Come over. This is pre-inflation. She always comes back with Mel. This is when Mel loves... Oh, hi. You got closer all of a sudden. You got...
You were so far away, and then all of a sudden you were so close. Did you apparate? Did you apparate, my little animagus? Hmm? torso.
She's definitely spotted something interesting outside. Oh yeah, she has. Let me see. I can't see it, but she can. I don't know what she found, but I can. Ouch. The claw got me. I got clawed. As a physical touch love language person, that kitty snuggle looks like heaven. Yeah, that felt really good. That was a good Mel hug right there. What'd she see? I don't know what she saw, but she did see something. She's very content today. Greetings, Sofindo. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? She's dreaming about bento. Greetings, Shaky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Currently cleaning an apartment. Love that. We love a cleaning lurk stream. Okay. And we're back.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you. It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
Scratches are a cat owner's badge of honor. We all have them. You have one that people mistake for an emergency tracheotomy scar. Oh my goodness. Mel has her back claws.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
I watched that DVD at your place. It was very strange.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yumi.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
Super
you
ominous.
have to be cautious about everything here, Nancy.
How about you pay us, Yumi? We're hungry, right?
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model, he's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
There's something a little weird about him.
Yeah, that weird thing about him is his personality. That kid is his own special kind of neurotic. Always has been. But he's my fake little brother, so I'm used to it. Until someone brings it up, I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake little brother?
He first moved in next door when I was 7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a real pain to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him hard. It was bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
Chaos Nancy cursed herself with a cursed DVD. She sure did.
Your outfit is very interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here, fashion is the business. You don't show up looking out of date. Oh, I've got the best thing. You gotta have it. I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing Nancy drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
We love a trendsetter. Nancy, we all saw how you dressed in Venice. You have no right to mock Yumi's style. Oh, gosh. Cat sandwich, bear rice. Okay, let's see. Cat rice, Bunny, bear. So this is probably a bunny. So I'm going to go with bunny rice and then bunny egg. Oh, wait. Yes. Bunny egg. And then that would mean cat rice would go here. And then let's say bear egg, cat egg, bear, and then this.
Another order out the door.
Great job. Here you go, Nancy.
We love a trendsetter. Yeah, Yumi would definitely be a style influencer in The Sims 4. Did they fix the aging update? I saw that they did another update with fixes. Did they fix the glitch?
What does Takai think of you working here?
It's a phase. I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running Ryokan, please." She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the bees and knees.
Catsuit Nancy, sense shaking. Rentaro would be a kohai, usually used in school groups to address a younger class man, and senpai, older classman. Grade above. I don't understand this puzzle. I was gonna say it's sort of like Sudoku, but it's not. I guess it's just more like a logic puzzle. An image-based logic puzzle.
Love that last picture you sent.
I know, isn't that one great?
That's a lot of things to
I love
say.
the picture of George.
Thanks.
Aging glitch, yes, they said that they did fix it. Okay, good. That's good. Because I've been wanting to move to short lifespan for a while now.
I really like your apartment.
You do? Thanks. It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the Ryokan?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment. I wonder if it knows. I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
Yeah, Yumi's great. She's a great character.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it. I'm busy right now. I should get back to work.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. How old do you have to be to sign a lease in Japan? That's a good question. What's considered legal adult age in Japan? Olivia says hello again. Hello, Olivia. Tell Olivia she just missed Mel. Ooh, spooky. Okay, that's how we get an Easter egg, though, isn't it?
I have a delivery for you. Here.
Oh, yay.
Thanks.
It's our giant Sudoku. We might cheat on that, just saying.
Do you want to manage the Ryokan?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't.
Nope. Nancy, can you, like, have a conversation with anyone without offending them?
Hi.
How does your grandmother feel about the Ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
This game is really making me want sushi. 18 legal adult age in Japan. That's what it is here, so that's kind of what I guessed it might be in other places too. Probably would have been 20. 18, 20-ish. Love the giant Sudoku puzzle. I do too. However, it'll take about half an hour if I were to solve it live, which is a long time for one puzzle on a stream.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the Ryokon?
If she knows what's good for her.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryokon?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
How long have you been fighting?
No.
I'm not sure, but she probably picked a fight with me the day I was born.
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really... She was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
Trying to follow a couple different conversations. 18 is legal, but for all things adult, I think 20 is the standard. Okay, gotcha. Have to switch devices as my dinner recipes on my iPad. Ooh, what's for dinner? This game is really, like, I'm really wanting sushi. It's making me really crave sushi. Do you guys have a favorite kinds of sushi? What kinds of sushi do you all like? For those that do like sushi. I know it's not for everyone. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This game is scarier than Ghost of Thornton Hall. Sorry, not sorry. Easily those two are the scariest, and they're very interchangeable. Can definitely see this one being the scariest.
She does seem a little demanding.
Not demanding, manipulative and bratty. Trust me, I've thought this one through.
From what I understand, the Ryokon has quite the reputation for being haunted.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryokon went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan, even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else, on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Tempura is so good. Avocado cucumber, yes. Smoked salmon, tuna rolls, spicy mango. Yam tempura. Oh, yum. I don't think I've ever had yam tempura, but that sounds amazing. Tried raw fish once at your senior prom, and it was okay. There you go. The veggie vegan sushis. Faye was a veg one with tuna replacement. Yum. Fish eggs are a Russian delicacy, so you love the fish egg sushi rolls as well. Yum. Thornton's scarier because it's more familiar. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's check in with Rentaro and...
Hello.
Then Takai, and then let's do the giant Stoku.
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
I'm curious too, Dragon Slayer. I don't think we ever hear about their dad. I wish I'd like sushi. Can't get past the seaweed taste. I think you can get versions that don't have seaweed in them. I've seen them before. Salmon avocado hand rolls. I love sushi. I have to find the non-raw ones now because of the little baby. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so maybe the vegan veggie ones. What's one food you love that Mr. WizardKitten doesn't, and vice versa? Mr. WizardKitten is much more picky with food than I am. I love mushrooms. love mushrooms. Mr. WizardKitten hates them, which is so frustrating because I love to cook with mushrooms because they go so well in so many things, but he hates them. He despises them. Mr. WizardKitten also doesn't like cucumber, which is a bummer because a lot of the meals I cook also use cucumber. And I don't think there's anything... He likes sardines. That's probably the vice versa one. I don't like sardines, but he will get them on his Caesar salad when we go out to restaurants.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
No cucumbers. Yeah, the age in certain countries is definitely lower. I think there's other countries where it's 16 as well. Dragon rolls, yes. Spicy crunchy roll. I want to hear more about their dad. Where is he and why does nobody care? It's such a good question. The only thing sushi needs to be sushi is the rice. Mushrooms are so delicious. You hate pickles. Seems like everyone loves them. I will eat pickles, but I don't prefer pickles. Like, I can't eat pickles by themselves as a snack. I mean, I can, and I have. And I would if that was my only option. But if I could choose other things, then I definitely would. She's cool. She's a pain.
I need a key to open this door.
Oh, is it late? Oh, it's midnight. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, let's go into the garden to solve the Sudoku. I think I'm probably going to look up a solution. Let's see how easy it is on Junior.
George wasn't kidding. This does look hard.
So corners first and then the center. Because then you're, like, already solving the center, basically. Yeah, or other family members, too. Your husband just made rice because of all the bento talk. Yay! Huzzah! Okay, one. I mean, if it's easy on Junior, then maybe. Nah, I'm looking it up. This is gonna take too long. I'll eat actual pickles. I don't like other pickled foods, and fermented food is yuck. Only eat yogurt and hard cheeses, and mozzarella, but who doesn't? Gotta hop off to a quick meeting, be back sleuth. Sounds good, Blueberry. Enjoy your meeting. Playing with Olivia using a string. Cute. Here we go. Yep, we're doing this. This will just be so much faster. Oops, no, 3. 8, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 8, 4. I was going to have a chicken, kind of like a Mediterranean chicken dish with bulgur left over tonight, but now I'm really very tempted to get sushi. Very tempted. This music is amazing. It's so creepy. I love this music so much. The soundtrack for this game is really quite wonderful. Do I have to do this? Can I? Aha, okay, much faster. Why am I clicking? What am I thinking? 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 2, 1, 3. Should we hold off choosing college majors until then? Yeah, that's a very interesting, like, neuroscience fact that, yes, technically, your frontal lobe, all of our frontal lobes, do not finish fully myelinating. Therefore, our brains are not fully finished developing until you're about 25 years old. So you can definitely still make decisions before that time. And life kind of necessitates that you do make decisions before that time. It's more that decision making might be a little bit easier and perhaps a little bit more complete after that time in life. Four. Ooh, you leave for a Mediterranean cruise on Sunday. That's exciting. What countries are you going to get to visit? Get that sushi, girl. I'm very tempted. Honestly, so tempted that I'm fairly certain that's what's going to happen. I can save the leftover for tomorrow. Six, 5, 3... 7, 1, 9, 2, 4, 8. See, even just plugging this in takes forever. Imagine sitting here and solving this. Can do it, have done it. Don't enjoy doing it on stream. Words fail me. All this very relevant to my quarter-life crisis regarding trying to choose what I want to do for the rest of my life. Majors, figuring out majors is extremely difficult. I changed my major 4 times. Before I finally figured out what to do. And even now, whoops, this is not correct. I am going back to school. Because now I really know what I want to do. So it is definitely not a simple process. I get to go see the new Crawdads movie with a friend tomorrow. Has anyone seen it? No spoilers. Just curious if it's good. If anyone has seen it. Especially if you've read the book. I'm very curious to see how they adapt it. Wait, you're not solving it? It's so easy. It's easy. Yeah, it just takes forever. It just takes a very long time. And this is probably what we're going to do with the final nonogram as well. I just don't like to spend a significant amount of time on one task on a stream. Especially for a game that's already going to take a very long time. Might play White Wolf after this or tomorrow. Yay! Love White Wolf. Fox and Geese is my arch nemesis, but everything else about that game, generally enjoy. Especially the Cozy Lodge vibes. Well, it'd be nice to see the solution solved in real time. It's going to take a while, which is the problem. Exactly. Like, I definitely could, but I don't want to sit here for half an hour. It's already probably going to take about 10 minutes just to type it in. At least we get to listen to nice music while we sit in the garden at midnight. Saw it with your mom and enjoyed it. Thought it was a pretty good adaptation. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yanni or Yumi? Oh, Yanni and White Wolf. I was like, oh yeah, we're talking about White Wolf. Now I remember. Yes. Understandable, Dragon Slayer. For a second, I thought we were talking about the artist, Yanni. Like the musician. And I was like, I mean, Yanni's music is kind of ethereal, but I don't know if I'd call it scary. Any other Yanni, Enya, New Age music fans? That stuff is my jam. Mr. WizardKitten thinks it's ridiculous, but I love it. Food puzzle in White Wolf is your favorite. I love the food puzzle. It's just so fun. Cooking puzzles make me happy. Fox and Geese is like chess, but it's 50 pawns against one queen. It's another one of those things where it's just like, sure, it's fun to play. Once, maybe. But more than once, with the pressure of having to win it in a certain place? No, thank you. Not a fan. He's always scared you because he thought he could blow up the lodge at any moment. I mean, fair. That is a reasonable fear. You played Only Time in Band and it was so corny and a mess. Only time. Who can say where the road goes, where your life flows? Only time. 3, 6, 7. I am forever a Celtic Woman fan. Yes! Thank you, Elena. You get me. I used to, when I was having, like, particularly moody teen moments and I just needed to be out of the house, I would go walk in the woods listening in my headphones to the Celtic women's songs. Had a little main character moment. It's very healing. Highly recommend. Good remedy for the angst I was feeling.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
Phew! Made a late lunch but messed it up. My sandwich needs a fork. Yes, Celtic woman. Yes, Enya. Okay, good. It's not just me. Okay. Giant Sudoku complete. Wonderful. Let's go get an envelope. Isn't there like an award for using the baths frequently?
Whoa, that's a little hot.
I know, Maple. That's part of the reason I love Endless Ocean's Blue World so much is because the soundtrack is Celtic Woman. It fits so well. It's so magical. I would do that as a moody teenager too with bike rides and your iPod. Yes, iPods. It was definitely on my iPod. Everything was so dramatic back then. The 2000s were like peak angsty teen vibes. Even if you weren't a teenager, I think everyone was feeling the angsty teen vibes. And if you were a teenager, then you felt them even harder. It was a time. It was a significant time. Oh, we can call Savannah. We should do that. Disney World attraction soundtrack, so I kind of understand. Yes. No, that doesn't sound crazy at all. It, like, transports you. It transports you to a happy place. That song plays at work all the time. Yes, Haley Westerna. Oh my gosh, yes. Nancy, it's supposed to be hot. What's Endless Ocean? Endless Ocean and then Endless Ocean Blue World, the vastly improved sequel, were games for the Wii, scuba diving games. Awesome collection games. There's a really cool treasure hunting story. You get to learn all about fish and different ocean species. Very fun. One of my favorite and most underrated games of all time. Undercurrent of Tumblr.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Can I speak to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
Logan is so salty. Need to call Logan like 4 times to get the book. Like to have music on when I do yoga? Absolutely. Oh, you think you have Endless Ocean? Oh, it's the best. I gotta dig my Wii out. I need it. I have been craving it for like at least a solid year. At least Logan's honest.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact...
You? Chaos Nancy continues to call.
You've reached Savannah Woodham's message service. I'm not in the office at the moment. Please try again.
Liar. He totally just answered the phone and said that. There's no way. Alrighty. I am assuming Yumi is not... Oh! I mean, Miwako.
Hello.
She is here. Endless Ocean stream. If I can make that happen, I will absolutely do that.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Yes.
Thanks. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Is it not too... Oh, yeah. Okay. So Takai goes to bed at midnight. Miwako stays up until 1. It's almost 1. Rentaro stays up till 1 too, I suppose.
Hi!
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ugh. I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Logan hanging up on Nancy is my favorite part. Need to listen to Celtic Woman again. Yes. Now I'm going to spend the rest of the day figuring out how to set up my old Wii to play Endless Ocean. I'm so glad I'm not the only Endless Ocean stan. I spent hours playing that game. I would not fall asleep in that place. Oh, same. Literally on Wii. Only frame of reference for Endless Ocean is the Game Grumps playthrough. I wish they had finished. I want more. Game Grumps has played a little bit of Nancy Drew. I want more. They played a little bit of Endless Ocean. I want more. And I can't remember if they ever, like, officially finished their Breath of the Wild playthrough. Did they play Breath of the Wild all the way through? Okay. Can't talk to Savannah yet. We could go to Yumi's, but there's no reason to yet. Okay, I think we go to bed. Time for bed. Time for bed, Nancy. 8 p.m.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
Not yet, Rachel, but I should. Just the thought of going to bed there starts to make my heart quicken. Dialogue is a neat hint for the envelope puzzle later. Yes. Talking about Steam was supposed to be a clue. No more. Do we have to call George? Or does George call us? Greetings, Scanlan.
Hello?
Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Were you able to find the word to calm Suki?
Yeah, it's mate.
Mate. Got it. Thanks.
Need anything else?
Did you learn any more Suki commands?
Oh yeah, get a piece of paper, I've got a bunch. Tate, that means stand. Omori, not sure what that one is. And we've got buruwa, that means something. Oh, and shizukani. I think that's it.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Gaion district. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
Greetings, Kate. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Miwako deserves a one bed by herself in the city before she commits to small town men. Still have your Wii up and running. Breaks down occasionally. Been thinking about getting some new, technically older Wii games. Is Endless Ocean available anywhere else other than Wii? No. I tried to see if an emulator would be able to play it on something else. Didn't work. Too big, and the controls didn't work. Savannah, Georgia becoming real. You found, oh no, you found a wasp in your house. Ugh. No. Do not like wasps.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the Ryukon. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
As someone who frequently gets paper cuts at her warehouse job, I concur.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly, the table of contents says the missing chapter was about the Ryukon.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep, we're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this will be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
Super Paper Mario, yes. Bess and Yumi, the ultimate duo. Did you get the creepy white photograph yet? Yes, we have. I still have to print it off, though, to get the egg.
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
I am not sure who Lena Lamont is. Who is Lena Lamont? This is my cousin Bess. She goes straight under the bus.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
What's your favorite Wii game other than Endless Ocean? There were so many fun ones. I loved playing the My Sims games on Wii. My Sims Agents and My Sims Kingdom.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
She's the only tolerable person in this game. Leave her alone.
Hey,
I'll stop bugging you now.
peace out.
Oh, we never did the renogram, did we? Oh, we also have to read this.
Recording the site of a haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
Okay. This'll help. Looking at some of these things. And here's the puzzles. Renograms. Okay. 1. Where's the 4? 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Nope. 21. Why is it always these corner ones? This happens to me in Trail of the Twister, too. Oh, yeah, Sims 2 Castaway. I never played Sims 2 Castaway, but I always wanted to. It looked so fun. Because then we need, like, we clearly need 29 here. So how do you do that? 19. 20. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55.
I did it!
There we go. No, the trauma. The Make 'em Laugh dance scene took about a day to film. The guy doing it had to go on bed rest for several days. Oh my goodness. Debbie Reynolds' voice is dubbed in the scene where she is dubbing for Lena. Oh my gosh. Wild. Okay.
Hello.
I finished up the Renograms puzzle.
Great! I knew you would. Don't tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
I finished another Renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
Okay, so of the 3, now that we've done all 3, what's everyone's favorite? Nonograms, renograms, or Sudoku? It was too fun. We truly didn't deserve it. Smash Bros. Mr. WizardKitten is a big Smash Bros. Fan.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Singin' in the Rain has some awesome trivia. Also, it's an amazing movie. I think I've only seen Singin' in the Rain once. Okay, I think Bess and George have to, like, tell us that they are distracting Logan in order to actually effectively distract Logan. Sudoku! Lots of Sudoku love. Nonograms. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Ooh, tea.
Nanasi-san, today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
tea ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Debbie and Jean did not get along during the movie. She didn't like Jean's rigorous approach to dance. She's the one who said her husband could tell her she worked with him because of bruising. Wow, the tea. Water pressure for the rain also dropped every evening because of everybody getting home and using water. Nonograms. Tribulations on WiiWare. Sudoku's your fave?
Actually, I'd like to ask you about...
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I've finished. Let us begin.
Okay.
This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Okay. So this is furo. This is chasen. This is chakin. You put this on the futaoki. This is the hishaku. This was the natsume. I think this was kensui. And this was chawan and chasaku.
Well done, Nancy-san. Wonderful, Nancy-san.
Yay.
Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Oh yes, hard not to love Zelda. Eek.
What was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
What do you mean? The thing you just gasped at, Takai.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
You don't see wind, but okay. It's a big raccoon.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
It's just a cat. Yeah, the wind definitely makes ghosts swimming up here.
Why not?
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but...
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they are not fighting, it generally means they are hiding something that they have just broken.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Played this game so many times. This is the first time you've noticed Takai has glasses. Oh, she totally does, doesn't she? They're just very subtle. Hello?
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Ooh. Oh, hello? Oh, no.
Hello? What's going on?
It's the ghost. Oh, and a text. Goodness gracious. So many things happening. Okay, we have 3 of the necessary pictures. Also, call Savannah, quick. Quickly.
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah Woodham?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction and back this last week?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock that I pay too much money.
I'm staying at the Ryokon Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really going on here.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old Ryokan Hiei. I never got to finish up the chapter on the Ryokan like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the Ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy?
What's that?
Y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will.
Calm down, phone. Good grief, Nancy's popular. We only called Logan twice. We can't have upset him that much.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
A rock that I pay too much money. Would Takai ever live anywhere besides the Ryokon? My guess is she wouldn't, if given the choice. Sounds good, Steves. Have a great rest of your day.
What is a yurei?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
There's a lot of really good nature documentaries right now on Disney Plus. I think there's a series that aired pretty recently. It's actually narrated by Barack Obama. And I've really enjoyed the episodes. Like, they're actually, like, very solid nature documentaries.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
I'm guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why's that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well known makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
Yeah, life on our planet. That's it.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing hard than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mill was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
Sleep well, Elena.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
Sure. Leave it at the counter and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Ooh, the Imagineering documentary. Cool.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Okay. So we talked to Savannah.
Hi.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay, so we should send her the article. Do we get another text from Yumi? Okay, this is good. The more texts we get, the better, because that's something where you can get stuck. Is not getting the pictures fast enough, despite everything.
Someone's been in here. It looks like
creepy.
whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
Yeah, wet footprints, not creepy at all. Especially once we find out how Kasumi died. And I need, speaking of finding out how she died, put that in there. We should save. Has Chaos Nancy been awful to this poor family? As much as she usually is, yeah. Very prying.
Hi.
It seems like you and Rentaro were pretty close.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Rentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Rentaro.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
Oh, Nancy loves it.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, he's just being selfish. I think. I really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks.
Reaction to those footprints was perfect.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
It's spooky. Ick, I hate my floors dirty. Okay, let's go to the Pachinko parlor. Out at Kurume. What do you mean? Greetings, Yumi. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Your Nancy Drew content is my favorite to watch. Longtime lurker, but I want to stop by for one of your favorite games. Thank you for all the great videos. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much for those kind words. That means a lot. Oops, wrong place. We don't need to go to Yumi's. Oh, wait. We do? Yes, we do. What am I doing? Back up. Nancy, go to Yumi's. Miwako, please run. That is a description of someone to not date. Okay, so we have the password, which is supposed to look like this. So we need dark blue, gray, purple, light blue. Dark blue. It's down here somewhere. Dark blue, gray, purple, and light blue. Dark blue, gray, purple, light blue, orange. I swear it's down here. Dark blue, gray, purple, light blue, orange. They still need it, even if they won't get it. All I can say is oof. Thank you so much, Joshua. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Dark blue. 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 Where is it? I'm losing my mind. Dark blue. I would probably find this level really annoying. I'm currently finding it quite annoying, even though I usually don't struggle this much to find the password. I don't know why it is so difficult. There it is. Goodness. Petition for Caitlin to perform for the next soundtracks. Da, 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 da. Love that you hum along with the music. I can't help myself sometimes. Okay. Time to make Nancy. Nancy, I feel like, is fairly olive-toned. I mean, we had a picture of her, didn't we? Yeah, let's go fairly olive-toned. I think she has blue eyes. In this game, she has reddish hair. She likes to wear mom jeans. Those aren't really mom jeans, but you know, and t-shirts. And she doesn't really have any accessories. Okay. I'm gonna make Bess. And then I would love for you guys to plot descriptions of how you would like your avatars to be made. And I'll make the first 3 that I see. Bess has blue eyes. She likes pink. She wants the pink outfits. Okay. If you send avatars over 22 times, you'll get an award. 22 times? I'm going to make myself real quick while I wait for anyone else to plop theirs in. I am quite pale. I have blue eyes. My hair's not quite this brown. Out of all of these outfits, I am probably going to wear the outfit that I'm definitely wearing the jeans that I gave Nancy. And I want me a nice sweater. Do I want this sweater? No, I would prefer this one. Would I wear any accessories? If there are earrings. There you go. I like a good pair of earrings. There you go. It's me. Made it to stream. This is my favorite Nancy Drew game. Greetings, Cursive. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Okay. Gray eyes, brown hair, fun outfit. I trust you. Okay, let's do it. What about skin tone, Jenna? Gray eyes. It looks funny without the body. Green hair, scarf-like shirt, whatever pants, and any accessories you think goes with it. Okay, I'll do that one first while I wait for your other responses. Green hair. Let's go with this one. Green eyes. Scarf-like shirt. Whatever pants. Any accessories you think goes with it. Which pants do we want to do? I like the black ones. Medium skin tone. Sounds good. I meant green hair, green eyes. I figured. Which skin tone Friday? Can you press done with just a pair of eyes? Just the eyes staring out of the abyss. It is so fun that they let us do the different colored hairs. I'm pale as all heck. Me too! There we go. Okay, and Jenna, you said medium. Okay, medium. Let's go there. Gray eyes. Was it brown hair? Brown hair. Fun outfit, I trust you. Okay, so now fun outfit. Which hair? Let's go with this one. Fun. Fun. Vampire chic or Elizabethan chic? Let's see. Actually, I kind of like this skirt. I feel like this skirt is cute. What goes with it nicely, though? Let's go with that. Okay, there you are, Jenna. Okay, what was the other one I saw? As gender neutral as possible. Short, brightly colored hair. Casual outfit, fingerless gloves. Okay. As gender neutral as possible. What skin tone, Karasu? So, short hair, you said? Short, brightly colored. We haven't done blue yet. Blue or purple? Let's go blue. I think blue is nice and bright. Casual outfit with fingerless gloves. Okay, fingerless gloves. Casual. Shorts. Gotta love some good cargo shorts. T-shirt. Ooh, the blue t-shirt matches the hair. That's always fun. Jenna, thank you so much for the Bravo super sticker. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that support. Palest skin tone and purple hair. Oh, purple. Okay. Purple hair. Palest skin tone. Should we do purple eyes to match? Oh, we can't do purple eyes. Gray? Yes? What color eyes? Blue, brown, green, or gray? Green eyes, please. Sounds good. Yay! Love it. We have some fellow detectives. Hello.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake. And yours.
This makes me want to update my Bitmoji's outfit. The rainbow hairs from the bonus edition. The bonus edition has rainbow hairs? Jealous.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses. Long plane flights, we talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood. Her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing. Not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so don't think you're going to get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
Oh, Carasso, I'm so glad to hear that. There's a bonus edition, and best news, you already own it. Yes, we'll definitely print off the egg picture. Yes, it is implied that Charlotte happened to her. We do find that out later.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure. Bookstores are a great start. Or the internet is helpful, but I'm really more of a brick-and-mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Palpers does an excellent job with the text. Really makes it come alive.
No, I meant, could you send me a copy?
Oh, nope, but thank you for asking.
Have you finished translating the article yet?
Just about. I'll have it sent to you as soon as I finish.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Yes, the second ghost book is Thornton Hall. Way to make a styling avatar. Phone fashion software is here to keep your whole contact list looking fashionably fly. See you on the runway. Oh, last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Shimizu Yumi after she found her mother, Shimizu Kasumi, 42, who runs the ryokan Hiei, lying unconscious in the indoor ryokan bath. After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive the apparent drowning victim. Police are currently treating the case as a crime but have yet to press charges. If this is an accident, that's it. The article ends there, Logan. That's so sad. I love this assistant so much. So sad, especially knowing that Yumi was only 15 years old and she was the one who found her mother. Very depressing. Okay, let's insert phone, print photo. There we go. Yay! We also broke the camera. Okay, we should play some more Pachinko. Because we need more phone charms. 80% snark, 20% caffeine. Yeah, I've heard that theory, Friday. Yeah, it's kind of funny that he actually does have some, like, character development. Like, Logan has his own little side plot, or subplot, which is funny. Birds! Birds! That theory reminds you of the Every Time by Britney Spears video. This place is empty at night. Ambient talking noise would have been cool here. Yeah, that is one if I were to have a critique of the game, like all of these public areas are completely empty. Like we're downtown and there's not a single person outside. Or the indication that there are people anywhere. Which, like, you know, Nancy Drew game, not gonna happen, but it's noticeable. This place should be poppin', exactly. Oh, I have one left. Oh, 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 the suspense. Oh. Hey, it's pretty good. There's a little baby Chasen. We don't have quite enough for the whale yet, but we can get the mushroom. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get the mushroom, and then we'll save the rest for next time so we can get the whale. And let's go talk to Yumi. This is what your city feels like. Lots of tall buildings, but not a ton of people. In Midnight in Salem, we had crowds, and look how well that turned out. Well, yeah. Problem is that they did it poorly. Like, they heard our critiques, and they were like, yeah, we can put people in towns. We didn't mean copy and paste them. Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Hello.
Love that last picture of you and Bess.
I know, isn't that one great?
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing, so let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro?
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
Yes, getting the prizes as souvenirs.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than Aurora Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
I think it's implied that she got Nancy's number from Bess and George. I'm pretty sure.
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
I don't get it.
There's not much to get. It's just for fun. Some people use them like notes or something, but most it's just something to do when you're out with friends.
Back to work. If the stream ends before you go on lunch, thank you for the stream. Happy birthday again. Thank you so much, Sully. Good luck at work.
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I do. It's not just haunted. There's something else strange going on there.
What do you mean?
Look, I don't want to freak you out, but between you and me, the haunting is nothing compared to some of the other strange stuff going on over there. Last time I visited, it was late at night, and I was out in the garden and something was off. I could just feel it. All of a sudden, there was this loud shriek and this flash of light.
And then?
And then, Nancy Drew, I saw aliens. Dozens of them. They had come to visit all of their ghost friends.
Okay, I get it. You don't believe in haunting.
I really don't. Sorry.
But you have to admit that things have been pretty strange since your mother...
I told you I didn't want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, Nancy could definitely spill more tea. We've gotten a couple of second chances. There's surprisingly not a ton in this game. We got the one when we had Miwako translate the article, or asked her to. We got the one... What else did we get? We got a couple more. I just can't remember now what they were. Oh no, not aliens.
Hi.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much about it, okay?
But she did a chapter on the ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Yeah, that's one of those things that if somebody doesn't bring it up to you, you don't bring it up to them. Did see the article one and the robot cat. Oh yeah, we got attacked by Suki. We got murdered by a cat. A robot cat. Nancy embodying the Wen energy. It's so true.
Hi.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
Nancy. Leave them alone. Not this, Nancy. Nancy, you're so tactless.
Logan speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yes.
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute.
Gotta sneeze.
Maybe you could help a dude out?
All right.
Gotta sneeze.
What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again, but should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Most heavy second chances is probably Secret of Shadow Ranch. The least is probably Scarlet Hand. That sounds about right.
Hi.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purakura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon.
Logan is the real MVP.
There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there? You've lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool and tiny, overpriced ghost-free packets of peanuts.
That's a nice offer, but I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't listen to reason, you're going to have to listen to George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Bess. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise. I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy.
Good on Logan for apologizing. Yeah. Logan's not a bad guy.
Hi.
Yumi said that you want to move to the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in the city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, It's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and quirky and confounding and amazing.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwako want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean?
I love that he just shrugs. It's so good. Do you guys agree with Rentaro, or are you of the opinion that not everyone wants to live in the city? Personally, there's nowhere I'd rather live less than the city. Greetings, Graham. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Totally ship Logan and Bess. Alia, I'm so glad to hear that you're having a great day. That sounds lovely.
So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
Personally love the city. Would much rather be there than pretty much anywhere else. Love that. Think living in the city is so interesting and fun. I can see how it's not for everyone. Love that. Team not everyone. Depends on the person. Love it because I don't drive, but trying to force her out will never work. True. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? And thank you so, so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Really appreciate that support. Thank you. Just got out of work. Glad this game is long. Yes, this is a long one. We've been streaming for 4 hours and we're like not even close to finishing.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the ryokan.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Totally, Eros. For me, it's definitely the noise and the crowds. I need to be in a place that's quiet and spread out from other people. Okay, I think we need to go to bed so that we can do some snooping around at night. Okay, never mind. Not going to bed. Good night. Goodbye.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
There was nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
Aww. Nancy just watching. Nancy, give her some space. It is just a selfish thing.
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, Dreamy. In Moon Lake. Thankfully, that's exactly what I get in Minnesota. Like, the nature, the natural aspects of this state really speak to me.
Maybe I should let you go.
Chaos Nancy finally takes a hint. Finally got all your sim stuff that you wanted to work. Just lurking. Yeah, the Sydney accent is something. Okay, I was about to have us go to bed, but then there was a haunting, and then there was a
4
whole...
is supposed to be an unlucky number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
Then there was a whole thing.
That wasn't read before.
Ah! Okay, should we go talk to Takai about it? Let's go talk to Takai about it. Am I cursed? Yep. Nancy, you did get scared.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Isn't it a bad omen to have your name written in red?
No. Just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
Creepy.
I need to know, do you believe the ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Kasumi is still here. I must help her.
Longest story ever. Hee hee, I'm in danger. That sounds lovely, Dreamy.
I'm sorry. I cannot talk right now.
Oh, but we had so much to ask you about.
I'm sorry. I cannot talk right now.
Fine. Talk to Rentaro first.
Hey.
True, Emma.
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
Hello, princess. Have you come for another hug?
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yeah, those poor people.
What
Come
happened?
closer.
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky. Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
When did the ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back. We were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, Everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is. Except the movie restarts every week. Honestly, it gets a little tiring sometimes.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Are you trying to leave? We have been blessed yet again.
Thank you so much, Dreamy, for the birthday wishes. That can't be healthy. Yeah, the way he described it, that relationship doesn't sound super great.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why's that?
She always loved people who think for themselves. And she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school. When she was young, she could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
Uh-oh. Whoop. They're invading!
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
I bet they're not even the best.
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Come again.
Your kitten stickers is nearby where you're at too. Yay! Yay, kitty time. Okay, I am going to go take a quick water bottle refill bathroom break. I will allow you all to hang out in the garden from your lovely vantage point, and then we're going to go do some nighttime snooping. Alright, I shall return momentarily. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Not you leaving with the spooky music on the horizon. Alright. I am starting to fade. This is a long, long game, but we can do it. We can do it. Alright.
Hi.
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost...
Stop. I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
So you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that.
Nancy does forget that.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
She does forget that. Okie bed. Bed sounds nice. 148. Sure, that sounds good. You got this, WizardKitten. Thank you. Did you get the book? If not, keep calling Logan. Not yet. I haven't gotten the book just yet. Alright, so... in here. Okay, we can't get that until we get the book, but we do have the password to stop Suki.
Who's a good girl? Suki, mate.
Greetings, Mango. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Would you ever live stream Endless Ocean if you could find a way? Yes. I absolutely would. Okay. So, to start the sequence, move the entire panel down. So that's one. What about... no, not that. What about this? Okay. Up? Yep, okay. How about... side? Side? No. How about... this one? Okay. Side? No. This one? Yes. Okay. Okay.
All right, it's open.
Oh, that's all we had to do? Oh, sweet. We haven't done the other commands for Suki, but we definitely can.
I need to translate this.
Okay, another letter to Marianne from Kasumi. Also, it sort of looks like Miwako wants to go on vacation. Bavarian Alps would be hint to Captive Curse coming up. Greece, a hint to Labyrinth of Lies coming up. Very far in the future from this one. And then Dread Isle, the Ransom of the Seven Ships location.
Looks like I'll need a password.
This isn't a game you put to have fun and relax to. Too dark and intense, plus the length you set in the puzzles. Yes, but it is very well written, I agree. But yeah, not exactly a relaxing, kick back and chill kind of game. Okay, so we don't have that. We don't have the key to Takai's room. We still need the ghost hunting book. And I can't even, like, use a card to, like, get this open. Okay. So, is that really all we can do right now? I suppose. Alright, go back to sleep. And we'll call Logan. Can we call him now?
I can't make a call this late at night.
I think so. Okay, we'll wake up again and then we'll call Logan in the morning. Because, yeah, we need that book.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Ooh, reopen the puzzle box and we'll get an Easter egg. Dang, I love the early hints. Isn't it cool? The deer face has to be coming up soon. It can't be that much longer. Okay, we ought to have some
Let's see
homework.
How they did.
Okay, on the farm. The pig goes quack. So Chaos Nancy is grading the homework incorrectly. My cat likes to hunt in the hay. The sheep eats hay. A lamb is a baby horse. Chaos Nancy is not good at grading homework. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The hay eats horse. A sheep is a baby lamb. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The horse eats hay. A lamb is a baby sheep. All the sad faces is so mean. Actually do relax by asking for more puzzle pages than hanging out in Yumi's apartment or the Pachinko parlor to do them. That's actually a great idea. The cat goes quack. My lamb likes to hunt in the hay. The duck eats barn. A sheep is a baby horse. Well done, Kenta. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The horse eats hay. A sheep is a baby lamb. Yeah. Still would never give a smiley, a sad face stamp to children. Birthday cake? Yes. I did get to have tiramisu, last night when Mr. WizardKitten took me out for my birthday to a delicious Italian restaurant. Tiramisu being one of my favorite desserts of all time. Alright. So we gotta get these to fit in here, yes? Oops. Too far. The duck eats the barn is hilarious. Poor Fumiko when she gets her paper back. Chaos Nancy's not so good at grading or teaching English. Fiddlesticks. Curses. There we go. Aha! Times to eavesdrop.
I've had it.
You can't keep avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Oh shit! Walk away, just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
Where is this very secret location that you are in? Chaos Nancy misunderstood the assignment. Have you ever been in a debate class? I can see you arguing a case very well. I did competitive speech in school, and I actually coach competitive speech as well. I've never did debate, but speech and debate share a lot in common. Lots of similar tasks.
Hey.
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the Pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll let you go.
Catch you around.
Okay, so we gotta go to the Pachinko parlor. Let's call Logan. Nancy, don't help this toxic relationship.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
That's because you're not respecting her wishes, Rentaro. This is true. Nancy is not.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
If Nancy is stubborn, maybe she's a Taurus. She could be. Oh, wait. No, we confirmed her birthday. Oh, no, wait. Whose birthday did we confirm? Now I can't remember. That was in a different stream. Ignore me. He does sound like Ned. Gotta stop pressuring Miwako. Let's go to Kurame. So we can send the picture to Logan. It is pretty funny that Yumi lives on the pink line, too. Alright. Avatar of Bess, and we needed to send it to Logan, whose number is 40455. Wait. Yes, 404-555-4478. Thanks, Nancy. Okay, good. Send me the book. Send it to me now. Send it to me. Yumi's apartment looks so cozy. It does. It really does. You gotta be really creative and like really purposeful about the stuff that you have when you live in such a teeny space like that.
That must be the color that Rentaro was talking about.
And I really appreciate that. Okay, so we need 2100 and we currently have 1168. So, time to pachinko away. With my pachinko card. What's everyone's favorite like arcade game? Like if you go to like a Chuck E. Cheese or a classic arcade, what games are you playing? If they have air hockey, I'm totally down for air hockey, but I do also love a good skee ball moment. Imagine a game where Ned's evil. Chaos Ned. Ned's like me. Chaos does not naturally suit him. Pinball, yes. Growing up, my dad had pinball on his work computer, and so whenever he had to bring us to work with him, we would just get to sit and play pinball on the work computer. That's how he would keep us busy. The one where you knock down the clowns with balls is my fave. Yes! Mario Kart with a steering wheel. Yeah, like the racing games where you actually get to like steer. Those are so fun. Claw machines. I have never successfully won a claw machine. Love air hockey and pinball. Yes! Skee ball. Also love the fish game where you spin the giant wheel to get tickets. Yes. So many fun games. Another text from Yumi. This is good. Okay. I'm being told to call Logan again.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah. I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Your romance doesn't interest me, Logan. I need the book now. Do we have enough? Okay, good. We have just enough. Suki color. We'll take the extra 72. How many pictures? Okay, we only need 3 more pictures. We're getting close. We're over halfway there now. The pictures are a good way to keep track of progress in this game. Fruit Ninja! Oh my gosh, Fruit Ninja. Dig Dug! Dig Dug is so fun. Or Mappy. Got a game controller you would plug into the VCR. Had a bunch of old arcade games. We got, I don't even know where they came from, but like these old joystick arcade games that you could plug into the TV and play too. And they're so fun. I think my brother has them all now.
What's going on?
That last picture of you is great.
Yeah, I love that one.
On a timer now. Not sure how it works. Do whatever you can to trigger the best call.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Yep, that's the goal. Because the triggers in this game are very finicky at times. Frogger. Mr. WizardKitten loves Frogger. You had a handheld game of Fruit Ninja, ended up taking it apart. Challenge series, it's so hilarious. And what's encouraging you to work up motivation to play The Sims 4? No, I haven't Dragon Slayer, but that sounds so fun. Love Frogger. Yep, Pac-Man. Classic.
Hi.
So how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Couldn't be better.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
I don't want to talk to you about it. Couldn't be better.
Hey.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
Crazy Taxi. I don't know if I've heard of Crazy Taxi. What do you get to do in that one? Yay! Now we can get in between rooms, which is very helpful. Okay. Making progress. And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Is Suki wearing a new collar?
Yes. Doesn't it look perfect? Rentaro must have really put some thought into this. It fits perfectly, and it goes so well with her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Yeah, I think Miwako's love language is definitely gifts. Which at least Rentaro knows that.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
The timing games for tickets. Crazy Taxi's the best. You basically drive around as a cab driver, have to get people to their destination in time. Do as many drives, get as much money as possible. That sounds very fun. Would love that. I mean, at this point, we don't have to call Logan anymore, do we? He already said he was going to get us the book.
Logan speaking.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, we just gotta, I don't know, get to the right place.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
We're gonna want the book before we switch to nighttime because we need to know about recordings at this point.
Nothing helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
Yeah, just a waiting game for Beth to call. Chaos Nancy is not known for relationship advice. Yeah, no. Chaos Nancy is definitely not known for relationship advice. Nice balcony. Looks good. Can we get through here now? Aha! Aha! I'm in somebody else's room. It is pretty convenient that, I hear ghosty noises. That you can't get into the other rooms until there's no other guests, because otherwise Nancy would totally just, like, walk in on other people. Oh, that was on the whole thing. Okay. Let me check. I must have dropped some frames. Yep, we did drop some frames, but it looks like we're back now. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, should be okay now. Back to the game. There was a big buffer. You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation. Maybe it's because we need this haunting. We haven't had one up here yet. Hello? Let's go talk to Yumi. Chaos Nancy doesn't give a hoot about trespassing. No, she does not. Matsue. The wall. I'm impressed by how quickly this train moves. It's good stuff.
Hi. I'm ready to help with more bento.
I thought it was my Wi-Fi too, Blueberry. Because the tablet that I use to look at comments uses the Wi-Fi, but I am hardwired in with an Ethernet cord. Let us see, let us see. Okay, so this has to be the pig rice. Bear sandwich. Bunny sandwich. Bear rice. Bunny egg, pig egg. Bear egg. Egg sandwich. Rice.
Another order out the door.
Fantastic.
Best call us. American infrastructure when?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
It's too close to home. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just occurred to me too, this is the least crowded subway experience I've ever seen. The bento is adorable. Gotta love it. Alright, how about we play some pachinko? Let's see. What's new in people's lives lately? Or something that you're really looking forward to? Something exciting that you're proud of or inspired by that's been happening lately? Or something you're looking forward to that's bright side on the horizon for you? What's new? What's going on? This trip is paid by the largest corporation in the world, yet Nancy still needs to work at every turn. Good point. Yeah, Krollmeister is easily like Jeff Bezos level. He makes literally everything. You got a new job that doesn't make you work 60-hour weeks. That is definitely something to celebrate, Eros. You're going to Cancun in 2 weeks and you've never been outside the country. Oh my gosh, Joey, congrats. That is so exciting. That's going to be such a fun trip. Waiting for school to start up again. Summer has been dull and I miss my school friends. Well, that's definitely something to look forward to then. You're planning your first tattoos. That's so exciting, Sophie. What are you thinking? Just got back from a prenatal visit. That's why you vanished. Your daughter is healthy and well and likely to be born this week. Oh my goodness, Alyssa. Are you so ready? How many coins do we have? Or not coins. I want the whale. I want the whale. Just got back. Oh, wait. I'm about almost done with your Lego Shining Time Station project, and your family and you are going to Kentucky. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. A big project done and then a fun vacation. Love that. Greetings, Hannah Char. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? You got to see Kevin Hart in Montreal this past weekend. Good to see him again with your best friend in October. That's so fun. Love that. How do we trigger the deer face? We need to have the wood tapper thing. We need to be able to ask him about it, and we don't have the paper that shows us that yet. Settling into a new sales job you absolutely love so far. Proud of yourself for making a career switch in general. That is amazing, Blueberry. I'm so happy for you. Whales rule! Honestly, I'm pretty comfy. Good. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I want a sword because I used to fence and medieval stained glass windows, but just the outlines. That sounds beautiful, Sophie. Yeah, the deer scare. That's it, the wood tapper thingy. The wood tapper thingamabobber gobbledygook. A bobber. Gobbledygook-a-bobber. Gobbledygook-a-bobber. Oh, come on. Okay, well now I'm so close that I have to do it again. I get to have an introduction meeting with my doctorate program cohort in mid-August that I'm definitely looking forward to. You need to examine the deer scare. Usually this triggers by also looking at the origami paper. Right. which we do not have at this time. Ooh, anyone with any Nancy Drew themed tattoos? Maybe I won't be here when you get back. Maybe I'll disappear like Guadalupe. I do wish Guadalupe stuck around more. I've definitely played through White Wolf of Icicle Creek at least once where I never saw her in person. Like, I never got the timing right to actually see her physically in person until she disappeared from the lodge. So I only had her as a phone friend, which is wild. I need to schedule a massage soon too. Gosh, it looks so nice out. I hope it's not hot. I'm gonna go on a walk at some point this evening. Gotta water our plants the landscapers put in. Yay! Got him. Hee, look, he's so cute. Okay, let's go back to the ryokan. No women allowed in the lodge. Definitely feels like it. Okay. Back to Misawa. Ugh. All right. Let's go, game. Come on. Book. 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 Book.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Also, no more than 4 suspects.
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
True, George.
Takai is really difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
She may have never believed because it wasn't personal enough, and then after Kasumi's death, she maybe wanted to believe. Got a tiny drizzle after a record length of heat in Seattle. I literally cried. Yeah, I heard about the heat wave in the Northwest, and that's wild.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one, the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
I could really use a hint. Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
I was gonna see if they would tell us something to do that we're missing, but no. Is there a book for me?
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Do I have to go to bed? Maybe I have to go to bed. Maybe this is the game's way of telling me it's time to go to sleep. Because nothing is happening. All right, Nancy, go to bed. It's only 9:41, but we're gonna go to bed.
It's late. I should get to bed.
Took an embarrassing amount of time. Just set up your old Wii for some Endless Oceans 2. Oh my gosh, Kels, I'm so jealous. That's so exciting. I need to find all of mine.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on! You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for Savannah. So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Got the call.
Let's see how they did.
We also got more homework, which is good. That means we're progressing. Mine mom is in the kitchen. I likes to play by well. Do you has a bicycle? I has a red bicycle. Well done. My dad is in the study. I like puzzles. Do you have a bike? I have not a bike. There you go, Amy. My mother is in the kitchen. I like to read. Do you have a bicycle? I have a blue bicycle. My bird is in mine room. I play baseball. Have you a bike? Yes, I have a bike. Chaos Nancy grading. Never let Chaos Nancy be a teacher. My brother is in the den. I plays video games. Do you has a bike? No. No. Never let Chaos Nancy be a teacher. Chaos Nancy is ruthless. Okay. So hopefully Miwako has the book for us.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Give me the book. Please. Please. Do I have to go outside? This is why this game takes so long. This is why this game takes so long. Ooh, Donkey Kong. Fun game. Homework is weird. I do not like the idea of homework.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Bye, Shimizu Yumi. Almost done with the Katsudan! Oh my gosh, Espy, how exciting. You'll have to let us know how it turns out. I forgot how insanely hard it is to get the book. I feel like I usually don't struggle this hard. But it's a struggle, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. Can we call Savannah? Do we have to talk to Savannah?
Logan speaking.
So, what did Bess think of her gift?
Oh no, I was going to ask you the same thing. One of us should find out. I vote you.
I vote you.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
I vote that somebody gives me the book.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Sleep for 5 days, then you will definitely get it. Nancy actually takes a vacation. Doesn't do anything.
Hello, Nancy-san.
For several days.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Come again.
Chaos Nancy calls people to say goodbye. It's true. It's true.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Okay, see ya.
Let's go to bed again, and if it doesn't work, it's a real-time event. Why? How about, like, 10? Take a nap. Best, call me. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
I have a delivery for
Aha!
you. Here.
Thanks.
Finally.
Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the ryokan. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Asking too many insensitive questions? Can't relate. Bess, usually I bring flowers on a first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. I hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us. Okay. The Ryokan Hiei. Japan, Japan. EVP. Finally. Do I have to call Savannah and ask her about EVP? Or can I just use it? Oh no.
Savannah here.
Insensitive? What do you mean? Also, what is your social security number?
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
They're very tricky, Friday. They're very tricky.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses, looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses, it was hard not to imagine ghosts coming round every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family. They had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. At first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
Yeah, bots are spam accounts that spam messages in people's chats. They're programmed to avoid any filters that I have. Usually they are inappropriate.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you're gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
Genuinely want to read Savannah's book. I wish it was real. It does sound very interesting.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners lest you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
Charlotte happened. Yeah, they've been a lot more common in YouTube streams the last few months.
How's the expo reporting going?
Busy. But you know how that is, I'm guessing.
Ask her if Beth had fun when we went out.
Logan wants to know. Now, wait a second. I'm not running a dating service here.
Would it kill you to ask after everything I do for you?
Fine. Nancy, Logan wants to know.
Tell him she had a very nice time.
Nancy says Beth had a nice time. She's probably just being polite.
Awesome!
Logan says awesome. Now, is there anything else I can help you with, keeping in mind that this is not a study hall and I'm not your note-passing buddy?
Oh yeah, Charlotte is definitely what happened. Someone should count how much she says, "What do you mean?" It's ridiculous.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryokon?
Oh, now, that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it, but that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Logan is behind the bots. He is just looking for Bess.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Bye.
Y'all stay safe now.
Ooh, the bots are even worse on Twitch, huh? Okay. Let's talk to people quick, and then we have...
Hi!
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon? That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Finally.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reversed engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Sigourney Weaver in holes, but not evil. Love that.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real, and that is still a very dangerous thing. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye!
Top line right there. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you. Okay. We got our EVP. Finally. About time.
Hello.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
The Ross lines. Now. Record. Record. In the top of the each hallway. Record. Nothing here right now. No spooky ghosties. Did I miss it? You missed it by seconds. What did we miss? We haven't done the deer face yet. He still hasn't done that one. Ooh. Okay, our room is super haunted. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, if we...
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Yeah, not the deer face. You didn't miss the deer face. The, a ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you line. Okay, let's talk to Takai quick.
Locked.
Oh, never mind. Oh, Takai goes to bed early. Okay, let's get Miwako out of here. 1:41 a.m. Go, Nancy, go. The microphones in both hallways are in specific locations. Oh, okay. Good thing they are not that important. Okay.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop. Please continue with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day. Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
Yeah, we should. We really need it.
A ghostly egg is what you seek. Under the broken tile, you must peek.
Very spooky vibes. Nothing on this one, but we did hear it on this one. Spooky ghost sounds. Yeah, we do have to look at the deer scare to get the deer face line. Oops. Over here. Over here. Over here. I love the noise it makes. Okay. Now, how do I get into the water? There we go. I was like, am I still missing something?
What's that? Looks like there are some rocks missing. I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
Dear ASMR. Why are these conversations in English? Okay. 4 rocks. There's one here. There's one on this little pedestal. There's one over here. Ah! Did you guys just see that? Did you see Kasumi's reflection in the water? She's watching us. And it's very scary.
The symbols here seem to represent something. I need to figure out what they mean.
Okay. I can't remember what they mean. Isn't this the same expo where they had the epic dork fight? It is. Yep, same location. Gosh, that gets no explanation. Yep, it's the one haunting that doesn't get any explanation. Therefore, real haunting. Soul, wide base, tapered top. Wide base, tapered top. Soul. Body is the tallest. Thought so. Heart is flat. Thought so. Branching, the top is wider than the base, and that one.
Strange. I've seen those markings before.
Okay, now we can do this.
Hi. Want another hug? I know, I've been here for a long time, haven't I? Yeah, this game is long. This one's very long. Are you disgruntled? I know. Do you demand attention? Okay, attention, but don't pick me up, she says. Because you know that's what I want to do. You know that's exactly what I want to do. Sweet. Soft kitty. Can I pick you up? Oh, she's back. She's back.
Katsudan was a success. Yay! Munching right now. She's purring so loudly, she just wants attention.
She just wants attention.
She's still looking at whatever got her attention. She does just kind of get excited to look out windows, especially ones that she doesn't get to look out of all that often.
You're so sweet. You are so sweet.
Okay, we need that. We need that. Origami. Okay. So number 1 is a mountain fold, I believe. Mel! The queen! That's what, like the 4th, 5th time she's been here? Fold in front. 3 is also a fold to front. 4 is fold then unfold. 5 is fold behind, fold to back. 6 is push invert, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Push invert.
This looks like bamboo. I should search the property for something made out of that.
Okay. Is it this drawer that we have to unlock? Another letter from Kasumi to Marianne. And bracelets that belonged to Kasumi. This letter is the most chilling, I think. I'm in a strange mood these days. I don't know what's come over me. I worry about just everything. It's like I can see behind. And she just sounds like she's in a really tough place mentally, which is very interesting. Definitely could be some birds. Definitely could be some birds. That's her favorite thing to watch. She also loves to chirp at the squirrels.
That looks like the image on the letter. It looks like I could pry this open if I had the right tool.
Like a screwdriver, perhaps. I wonder who would have a screwdriver. Aha! Okay. I'm gonna do this. Nope, I already did that, Nancy. Get out of the water. Pry that open.
This must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
Okay, finally, we got the first half of the numbers, which is good. We also need to open up the envelope. Oh, ghost. That's also never explained. Chaos Nancy lets the pot steam forever. Nancy, I'll look for something made of bamboo. The entire ryokan made of bamboo. Takakawa.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Who's there?
Haha! I made it back. Where are we? Hopefully getting close to the end. I love this game, but gosh darn it, it has taken forever.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
The fact that Nancy doesn't carry a multi-tool by this point is insane. Yes, that is wild. Takakawa.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Okay. Which we also can do this puzzle now. Okay, let's see. Red, blue. Yeah, I think the blue one is definitely first. But rotated like that. Probably the red one is next. And then probably the green. And then probably the yellow and rotated. And then probably the purple. Okay. Now we can enter rooms 8 that end in 8 and 9. And
what's up, cat?
Let's see.
Suki, mate.
Teapot second chance. Where did Nancy get water for the teapot?
I bet the password I need is in that envelope from the puzzle box.
It is. Now the question is, did I write it down in my handy dandy detective notebook? Okay. The tough part is that there's 2 different writing systems. And I can never find... I don't think it's that one. This? Takakawa. No? This?
I need to find
Aha.
out which rooms haven't been occupied.
Okay. Thanks for the help, pals. Okay, Tanaka. We do know Hal Tanaka from the series. Hulk Sanchez, also from the series. Maya Wynn. Simone Mueller.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
I don't think there's any other names that we'd recognize. Whoa, Suki is malfunctioning. Okay, now if we call Savannah, will she tell us?
Make a call this late at night.
I was gonna say, would she tell us about the bird? But I suppose we can get in there during the day too. It doesn't have to be at nighttime. Okay, so we can return the teapot. Oh no, we don't need to return the teapot. Cool. Well, it's mine. Nancy just stole a teapot. Oh yeah, Chen, Elliot Chen. Oh, there was a Carlton, Brenda Carlton. Okay, good. You guys are finding all the ones that I missed. All right. Let me see what else we can do. Okay. We do still need messages from Yumi. We're still waiting on, I think, 3 from her, which is going to be another area that we're going to get stuck. But let's go until the morning, and then we can get into Savannah's old room and find the old baths. Oh yeah, there's an Easter egg in the puzzle box too, which I suppose we could get. Oh! No, Kitty, no! Kitty's so soft. Not this one. This Kitty's sharp. Yes, I would like to try again. Yeah, the anthem. I just want progress. I just want progress. Clock 7:23 p.m. Okay.
It's late. I should get to bed.
If you return the envelope, it's a free reward. How people think a Nancy Drew fan plays. I love doing these puzzles, how they really play. I'll take notes so I never have to do this again. Yup. Savannah. Help me.
Savannah here.
Chaos Wizard Kitten is tired and hungry.
What do you know about EVP?
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy.
Yeah?
You might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Is it fine to backseat on this stream? Yeah, if I ask for help, please do. Is there a puzzle you love doing? What's your favorite? I love the cooking puzzles. I could do those pretty much all day long, every day, and be perfectly happy. Like the snack shop in our last stream when we were playing Waverly. Hands down. Uh-oh. Ah!
I can't get out.
Ah!
It's locked. I can't get out.
Ah!
I can't get out.
Ah!
I can't get out.
Ah!
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
All right. This puzzle is doable. Okay. And then these are blue, the ones on the left. And they're purple on the right. Purple, purple. Okay, blue diamonds in the middles here. Green on the upper left. Red on the upper right. Yellow attached to green. Okay. And purple. I loved cooking IRL as much as I love it in games, if only. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel when I play House Flipper. It's like, I really wish I loved cleaning as much in real life as I do when I play House Flipper. I'd clean all the time. I still do clean. I just don't like it, and I dread having to. Okay, yellow attached to the purple and green. And red on the other side of the yellow. There we go. Always finish the one in time, but it feels so urgent and I get nervous. I know what you mean, Blueberry. It very much tries to make us feel very anxious and concerned, which I think is clever. It's fun on the puzzles part. Red beneath the purple. Okay. Let's see. These are red. Green to the right. Wait. Oops. And purple to the left. There we go. Blue squares. Yellow to the left of the square. Red to the right of the square. Green in the trapezoid. And then purple to the left of... No, to the right of the trapezoid. Every time the door slams, it's just so intense. And then I think it's red. Yay! Are we ready for less puzzle heavy game? Final scene coming soon? Yes, I love the final scene so much.
I'm getting out of here now.
Big fan of the final scene. Where does everyone else rank this one and why? I think it's a very well-made game, but for exactly the reason that you mentioned, Ryan, that it's just kind of long and it can feel very tedious after a while, it doesn't rank as highly for me as a lot of other games. It ends up being towards the high end of the middle for me, personally. We didn't EVP record in here, but this room is very spooky. Yay! Easter egg. Like, I'm at the point now where I'm like, okay, game, let's go. Chop, chop. Like, we now have to go in there again. That same room that we were just in. Have to go back into it. even though it's like seconds later and presumably should still be haunted. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This is your favorite game. Yes. I could definitely see this one being a favorite. It's got a lot of great things to offer.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Faith. I really appreciate it. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. I like how long it is. Some games feel too short. Yeah, totally. If I got to play in my like own time and I wasn't like sitting down doing it all in one burst for a stream, I like this game.
They really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
Even more, because then you get hours of fun. Streaming is very different than getting to play in my own personal time. Stop it already or you'll be sorry. M to Y. Oh, Miwako and Yumi. Like, I love streaming for you guys. I really do. That's why I do it. It is just a different experience. It's a different way to play the games, for sure.
Whoa! What is going on with the water?
It's super haunted, Nancy. That's what. I know it's long. I really like that. It's your #1 fave. The puzzles are a lot, but I love puzzles, and I love the story and characters. Yes! Happy birthday. Thank you, Hanachar.
It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there. I don't like the looks of that pool.
Jump in, Nancy. This is a 3-day weekend game for me. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
It looks like I need another set of numbers.
Mm-hmm. And I know exactly where it is. It hasn't been sanitized in 5 years, Nancy. Time to drown! You should be go mode here in a sec. Yeah, now we're waiting on the messages from Yumi at this point. We have everything we need except the messages from Yumi. Which, historically for me, take an insane amount of time.
Hello, Nancy-san.
To show up.
Do you believe that people have a sense of what's to come?
You probably think I'm silly, but I do.
Did Kasumi believe this?
Why do you ask?
Was she worried about things before the accident?
I'm sorry. I must prepare. I have more lessons.
That would be a yes.
Hello?
Oh, here it is.
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
The tree?
No, the wooden thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
Maybe. What is it?
It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
And then Nancy just leaves. Thank you, Yumi. Please send me more. And send them fast. Thank you very much. I don't know. They still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. The pool's contaminated when pushed in. Caused hallucinations, making her believe that it was Rentaro. Final scene you have in your top 15 now. It's a lot of fun. Yes. The story is my favorite part of Final Scene.
Hi.
Was Yumi here earlier?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you'll miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place. Which is fine by me.
Why is that?
Look, I know she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is? If you didn't work here, what would you do?
You know, it's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting. With Rentaro.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
It's so sad because she apparently does want that, at least to a certain extent. But the way they're going about it is just...
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
Unfortunate. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Lauren. This game just gives you such fun vibes from your time living in South Korea. That makes so much sense. Thornton Hall, you would say, has a better balance than this one. Keeps it fun despite being another darker story. I think I agree with you, yeah. Like, it's still pretty puzzle heavy, but the puzzles aren't quite as obtrusive, nor are the triggers quite as strange.
Hi.
Great picture of Bess.
Yeah, I love that one.
I really like the picture of you and Rentaro.
I know, isn't that one great?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Ooh, may replay final scene before the next stream. It's gonna be the one closest to your birthday, too. Yay! Then it'll be your birthday stream, Blueberry. I always get the Pachinko parlor and Yumi's apartment mixed up. Kure. Okay, we're gonna go to Kure. I'm just like Yumi. I'm nice around others, but resent my family. Yeah. I get that. Thank you, Nicole. Love the story for this game. I wish it were a book. Yes. The drama would be so good. Ah, I'm one short. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pictures. And I do not have 10 pictures. Sneezes. Bless you. Thank you, Henachar. They tried to set a trigger to hold you back from beating all the puzzles at once, but that one trigger halts all progress. Exactly. Which is frustrating. It's 7 photographs? Do I have all of them? Oh my gosh, I do. Okay, cool. Well, that's even better then. That means we're close. We're close. Okay, so this playthrough, the pictures triggered for me way faster than they usually do, and the book was way slower to trigger than it usually is, which is interesting. Each playthrough can be a little different.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
The egg. Eggs. Every morning, first thing I do. Eggs. Bonus points to anyone who knows what that is from.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around, Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
No! It is the Land Before Time. Craving cucumber avocado roll. I know. My issue now is that I'm like craving all varieties under the Asian food umbrella. Like now I want sweet and sour chicken as well. And also I still want sushi. I don't know what to do with my life. Let's see. Okay, I think cat egg, bunny sandwich, cat sandwich. Which then would mean bunny rice, bear rice. And then cat rice. And wait. Yes. Cat rice, bear egg, bunny egg, bear sandwich.
All right, another order down.
Nancy, great job. Also, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge.
Yes, I am.
Oh no! Okay, don't worry. I think I have a solution. I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I ought to stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
I don't think that's a good idea.
My apartment may not be as good as the ryokan, but it does beat sleeping on the street. Plus, I'll never hear the end of it if you meet some gruesome fate or whatever. My apartment. You're staying there. Like it or not?
Yeah, bento is a fun logic puzzle. Welcome back, Sam! And yes, totally down for veggie sushi. Not that one. Where's the right key? This key! 2 best Nancy Drew games you loved what took place in France and Germany. Okay. What was it? What was the password? Password. Caput Draconis. In which Harry Potter movie is the password to the Gryffindor common room Caput Draconis? Saw a Tumblr post where someone said they know why eggs are so expensive in Belle's Village because Gaston keeps eating them all day, every day. Yeah, supply and demand.
These look like the numbers for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
Huzzah! Okay. So now we have to go to sleep. Dear Marianne, Yumi wanted me to tell you. Such good friends. I wish I know your secret. Hurry back soon. I know I promised. Send my love to the family. I can't wait to see you again. I know your secret, Yumi. I can't wait to see you again.
What's going on? What was that?
Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to, like, go into the whole story either. Yes, that is Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Stream is still going, yay! Yes, we are getting so close. We're getting so close.
All right, let's grade some homework.
Last grading. Chaos Nancy gives all of the students incorrect grading. How are you? Poor Fumiko the whole time has been really on point, and Nancy is just catastrophically grading her. How are you? There we go. Creepy. What is Yumi's secret? Yeah, no one's ever stood this situation. The poor kiddos must be so confused. Chaos Nancy should not be a teacher. She shouldn't do it. Okay. Who's ready to rumble? And by rumble, I mean not solve the giant nonogram in real time. Because we don't want to be here until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So this game is almost as long as Midnight in Salem, but a lot better of a game. Exactly. And we did have a much harder time getting the book this time than we have previously. But, okay. Shadow at the water's edge. Giant nonogram puzzle solution. You didn't see anything. Ignore me. I'm not cheating, you're cheating. The whispering from the bugs in Hawaii. How did you get here? Okay, those are all the nonogram puzzles. Here we go. Okay. Probably don't even need to do the X's if I just do this properly. How's it going? Clear search history. I didn't look up the answer. I don't know what you're talking about. Show me the tape. Show me the evidence that I looked up the solution for this puzzle. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The stream right as you were leaving for work on lunch break now with it still going. I consider that a blessing though because this stream makes my day. I'm so glad to hear that you enjoyed the stream, Sully. You know what I really need is cream cheese wontons for dinner. That's what I really need. That's gonna be the real winner. Regardless of whether I decide to get sushi or like sweet and sour chicken or Chinese food or something, I will be getting myself some birthday cream cheese wontons. Marlena, thank you so much for the piece of birthday cake. That super sticker. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you. That is so kind. 1, 2, 1. I'd rather play Fox and Geese than this. I feel like it's the hardest, most time-consuming puzzle in the whole series. I do love that if you're solving this in real time and you play the game for the first time, the sheer surprise of what happens immediately after is just... It's so surprising. Because you've spent, at this point, by the time you finish solving this, you've spent hours working on it. And so you're not thinking about anything else. You're thinking about the fact that, oh my gosh, I finally finished this puzzle. Thank goodness. Now I can move on. And then all of a sudden, blammo. Okay. That's okay. I have no idea what's going on half the time. Right after you went back to work earlier, you helped a customer with purple hair right after we created the avatars. Oh my gosh, fun. We manifested it. My tummy is making the rumblies. That only hands can satisfy. 3, 4. Like this and like this. See, the issue is that if I get this wrong, I'm not gonna know where I messed up. Have you ever had crab rangoons? Yes, and they're so good. I love crab rangoons. Definitely no shortage of content in this game. The noises are part of the game. You guys are hearing weird noises? Oh yeah, good point. Save. Save! Okay, continuing. Double check the microphone sound system just in case. In case the crackling is coming from my end, because it definitely could be. My microphone has done that every once in a while lately. There's like a little bit of audio feedback once in a while. Must be the ghost or WizardKitten's tummy. I'm honestly, like, so paranoid that my stomach one of these days is going to growl loud enough that the microphone's going to pick it up. And you'll all be like, what was that? Oh my gosh, we're so close. It's a kitsune. You heard a buzzing noise? Is it gone now? It's probably just overheating. Is that what it does? It could be. It sometimes does it when I'm recording videos too. And it's frustrating because when you're recording, or like, I mean, when I'm streaming too, I can't hear it. So I don't know if there's any weird feedback. So then I'll listen back to the audio recording when I'm editing videos and I'll be like, well, I didn't know that that was there. If I knew it was crackling, then I would have done something differently. I wish there was a way to know that that was happening, but there is not. Okay, please be correct. Please, for the love of all that is good in this world, be correct. Oh, thank heavens.
Hidden compartment. Who would hide something here?
This puzzle. Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Way more clear actually now. Okay, good. Do what your grandmother did when her stomach grumbled in church. She just looked at your grandpa. So I can be like, it was Mel. She's totally down there and it was totally her. To my daughters, I hope that you will never need to see this note, but I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. There are a few things you need to know. First, you need to take care of each other. If you found this, it's because you've worked together. Keep it up. On your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you needed to find this note. I know you'll be able to work things out between each other if you try. Please try as a favor to me. Second, the ryokan is just a place and nothing more. Neither of you have to stay to take care of it. These are your lives. You have to live in a way that makes you happy. All I ask is that you work out your decision together. Finally, if you're reading this, then I'm sorry. If I had my way, I'd be there for you always. Take care of each other and take care of your grandmother. I know she disagrees with what I want for you two, but don't take that personally. In her own way, she only wants the best for you two. Yay! Time to drown. Yay, we did it! Oh my gosh.
I'd better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast.
The first time this happened to me, I lost my mind. I mean, we're gonna let Nancy drown, obviously, but I'm just seeing if this route is gonna be fast enough. Oh wait, it probably needed to be that one. Oh no! This scared me very bad. This letter makes me want to cry. It's so beautiful. I played this game for the first time with my brother when we were kids, and when this part happened, we both literally grabbed onto each other and screamed. Very much Scooby-Doo style.
No, I'd better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast.
Okay, okay. No, not the knot, Nancy. No, not the knot. Nancy, stop. Nancy, stop. No, I didn't need to do that. Oh, I'm gonna kill her again. I'm sorry, Nancy. I tried. This puzzle is kind of hard. Why can't you just cut through them all? Greetings, Shannon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Coming in at the very end. Yes.
Oh no. I'd better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast.
Okay. You basically just have to cut all the way through.
It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
Not this! Well, Nancy, you were down there.
The elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
Oh, the noise the hair makes. It's a robot, Yuri. With an arm like the one that Rentaro is working on. Let's go accuse Takai. Because that makes sense, right? Right? There's a fly in my room. Get it, Emma. Get it.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
How would you know if she didn't mean it?
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryukon. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
I don't buy it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
I agree, Sophie.
I don't believe you.
You must. Kasumi was so special to me. I would never use her memory that way. Never. Hello, Nancy-san.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the bass. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself, but I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
Exactly, Faith. That's why the culprit for this one landed where they did in the WizardKitten Wednesday video that I posted yesterday. Why would you accuse Takai, Nancy? Why?
No, not quite right.
This is the recorder Rentaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here.
Oh, Squeaky, thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
Must finish today. Work order room 33. And we're off. Nancy understands that probably more than most with her mom. Yeah. She's clearly trying to empathize with Takai there.
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
Look around you. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
Throw a teapot at him. What would Chaos Nancy do? Oh, there he goes. admits immediately.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping. Not so fast. I've got to find a way to convince everyone about Rentaro, quickly. I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
No. Don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Who's up for crowdsourcing a new game ourselves?
Not a chance, Rentaro.
All right. I don't want to be here when you tell her.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro left and never returned to the Ryokan. To this day, no one knows where he went. When I told Miwako and Takai what he'd been up to, they were furious and relieved. After living in the shadow of Rentaro's hauntings for so long, they were finally able to feel at home again in the Ryokan. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the Ryokan should be passed on to Miwako. Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the Ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
I've never done that ending before where Nancy says not a chance. I've always let him tell Miwako. This was wild. Love this culprit capture. Yeah, this is so good. Whistling at night will attract, isn't it snakes? Yes. Teacher's pet for making sure your job wasn't forgotten. I feel like we should have to do the job well in order to get that award instead of giving all of the kids incorrect grades. Snakes. I left and came back just in time to say goodnight. Perfect, Dreamy. All right, we will see the trailer for
Residents of a German
Captive Curse.
castle are being terrorized by a fearsome creature, and it's up to me to crack the case. Once I arrive at the castle, I begin to suspect that there may be more to this monster story than just superstition. As monster sightings become more frequent and creepy signs begin appearing, I find myself in danger of becoming the monster's next victim. Join me as I try to solve the case without becoming another entry in the castle's long and grisly history. In my next adventure, the Captive Curse.
Except there was no creature, sadly. I feel like the culprits had actually tried to kill Nancy or the evil bunch. Yeah, which is a totally fair definition of evil. Absolutely.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Thank you, Nancy. Yay! Birthday stream! That was so fun. Oh, and the sun is coming in. Just in time. Nope. Nope. There. All right. We have successfully completed a birthday stream. Thank you all so much for coming today. Our next game will not be Captive Curse. Our next game is instead, I believe... Phantom of Venice is next, and that'll be next Tuesday the 9th. Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you so much, Joshua. That's so kind of you. You guys are such a great community. I felt very special today. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes, for hanging out with this game. Yippee! Thank you so much. Yeah, Captive Curse is a really fun game. So excited for Phantom of Venice. Oh, you have a con this weekend. Fun. Yes. So we have successfully finished Shadow at the Water's Edge. No stream this weekend since I will be busy celebrating my birthday with family. So next stream is Tuesday, August 9th, Phantom of Venice. Exact time for the stream will be posted the day before on the YouTube community tab, the channel Discord, and Instagram stories. You can also subscribe and hit the notification bell to get notified when I go live as well. Phantom Venice, I should call out of work. Do it. We have vacation days for a reason. Thanks so much for the stream. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Shannon, Faith, Alexandra for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Maple and Sam and Cursive. Goodbye, Emma. Julia, I hope you have a great weekend as well. Goodbye, Joshua. Have a great evening. Thank you for the stream. So fun to watch. Have a great weekend, rest of your day. Thank you so much, Yomi. I'll be watching the new Rise of the TMNT movie. Nice. Enjoy, Aspie. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Ryan. Today's stream was brought to you by all the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. Thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming to the streams. I forgot to turn on the music. Enjoying the streams, hanging out with me, celebrating Nancy Drew. And thank you for spending part of my birthday weekend with me. Thank you so much, Scanlin. Thank you, Mango. Thank you, Karasu. Need to finish Waverly on to Scarlet Hand this weekend. That sounds like a lovely weekend, Ryan. Enjoy. I hope you all have fantastic weekends. I look forward to seeing you soon. Thank you, Lauren. Oh, Aspie, thank you so much for the piece of birthday cake. Thank you so much for that super sticker. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Okay, that's what I'm going to be doing off camera for the next couple of minutes while we jam out to this music. Oh, good. I'm so happy to hear that, Karasu. Thank you very much, Classic. All right. I hope you all... I transferred the bridal party household. Yay! I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much again for the very special stream today, and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Enjoy jamming out with me. Enjoy jamming out with me off camera. Goodbye, everyone.